bottom bread? It's a bottom sandwich? Hi, it's me, it's KazCassidy, amateur VTuber professional burnout today. More Minecraft. I actually saw the Minecraft movie, so now I actually understand the references I've been saying a lot, and wow, that movie was something. It was definitely a thing I watched. Would I see it again? Maybe? Probably not often, but maybe. Maybe it's a good answer. Okay, alright, let's see here. Gotta get ready to lock in because we made it to World 8. World 8 is the Minecraft world we're on currently. And I don't want to lose this one. So we're gonna try and be good. We actually have almost no sense of actual home. This is our attempt at agriculture. It's not so hot. It's not so hot. I think the wandering villager is still out there. We're literally in a hut. We have a not very organized in any way, shape, or form kind of chest system here. Let's just see. There we go. It doesn't have to be pretty. It does not have to be pretty. We just want to survive. Sorry, we don't want to survive. We would like to win. Winning would be great. Who's out there? Stupid invisible llama guy. Okay. Got all of our nether stuff in this one. Over here. Got a lava bucket and water bucket. We will release. There's that. Guess you can go here. I'm scared to start actually doing any sort of agriculture because I'm like, that's when things went bad last time. But we're gonna start with going to bed. See how that helps us out here. Right. Right, looking pretty, looking pretty. Couple things dying in front of us, our favorite thing to see. I am indeed Death, Destroyer of Worlds, J. Robert Oppenheimer. Where'd it die? Where'd you go? Oh, I thought I would see a corpse. Oh well. We're gonna drag some of these sheep into our house, that way we can eventually, you know, have some level of sustainable food. We will need to, once again, cut further into the house. The wandering trader seems to have moved away. Come on, over here. Come into the house. I will build you a little pen soon. In here? I see you over there. I see you being hesitant. You're smart to be hesitant. Push. Fall in. Come on, guys. Get in here. Get in. Can they fit? Can you guys not fit in the door? Right. All right, we will now proceed to make housing. If I remember correctly, this is actually just already outside the mountain. I was correct. How much freedom is there? There's okay, freedom is immediately there. We need to destroy all extents of freedom. What is the ethics of space here? Oh. Are they hiding here? It'll be nice. I'll do this. Make it a 3-drop. Where are these things at? All right, hello to sheep. I mean, I guess I... Alright, have fun on the bed. I gotta get stuff ready. Yep, that's the parrots and the bats. Right, well, we're gonna have to make the pens in here. It's a hard day's work exploiting the labor of things that are not myself. Get on a t-shirt. Let's put that on a t-shirt. See, I'll take you, please. Here. Where I've gone the entire world without having mined up a single piece of copper, but here we are. Okay. If I were to do this way, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which means 13 over there. So we want to go through 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th is the midpoint split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fudge. I should have counted from this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need to go one deeper, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now the center is now here. I want to give him a decent amount of space underground. This is in no way ethical, but there is no ethical consumption at this point. This gives them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 deep and 6 wide. That's not the worst. It's still horrifyingly not okay. But it'll get the job done. They are indeed the giver. You ain't gotta tell me that it's all in my nature. Ain't no country boy quitter. Baby, I'm a giver. What's happening here? Boom, she's... I will need to find that out. Oh, hey, they're coming. They already want to go home. 1 second, y'all. Your home will be ready in a bit, y'all. Where are you going towards? Hey, what's up, lag? Oh, y'all talk together? Cool. Welcome. We're currently playing the 8th attempt at our hardcore world. It's not a really fun place to be if I'm being quite honest. We're in a little bunker on the ground. I'm trying to make it so that I can breed sheep. How's it going? I made the parameters 6x6. The question now is, how close are zombies to being here at any given point in time? Because we are directly under caves. Everything horseman and shit. Yeah, no, it's not a... I'm doing okay. Because, like, I think I've looked at my wall of merchandise, and my merchandise is all EN mostly. But what makes it worse is it's all Mume, Ame, Fauna, and some Gura. But at this point, I thought it would be Gura first. So whatever's happening, I'm like, honestly, I'm happy to be slightly wrong in this case. No. Oh, no. We're so... Okay. Okay, I was wrong. We have to go one further deep. We can't do that, unfortunately. The way I built my farm doesn't work out, so this is the extent to where they get to live. Let me go ahead and just get this thing cleared out for them. Oh yeah, no, it's very difficult to live in hardcore mode. It's very difficult. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And because I'm not gonna say nice. I did entrap all of these guys to live in my mines. But we're gonna give him grass. And let's see, your friend Jom told you was graduating too. We don't, here's the thing, we don't know, but we know. She used the shorthand. The last couple times have been kind of like big cope sessions. Like if this was me for the past 3 grads or 2 grads and an affiliate, I would have been like, okay, we're gonna manifest them staying by playing Hollow Cure. But it's not. I don't think that it didn't work the first couple times. It's definitely not gonna work now. Let's see. I'm gonna make a fence gate. Okay, we can do that. We only need 1. Oh yeah, no, for certain. She's the face, but she was always like more low key. She was just a memer and a dreamer and a streamer. But yeah, I don't know. She said the word and then we gave her 1 million subscribers. And then yeah, that must have messed people up. And like I've gone on rants about just like, you know, fame and stuff, but it is something else. Oh, my inventories were a lot cleaner, actually. Oh my god, there's so little light. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a sec. I'm apologizing, but in a couple minutes, I'm gonna have to be forcing them to sleep with each other, and that's the kid. I'm not gonna always be able to pick which one's the right one. Yeah. No, they were my inventories were a lot cleaner the past couple times. At this point, I've kind of given up on going for clean, and I'm just going for let's just get this done. Because this is the 4th stream we've done this. The first one we made it through. We lost 2 worlds. We lost the last, and we started a second one. We had a really good second stream where we made it pretty far, and then we just straight up lost it. It was a pretty good one. And then last one, I think we might have made it through about 2.5 worlds. So these streams usually end with 2 very infuriating deaths. Wait, put this one here. You want to say you make sure to keep her friendships? I don't think that's much of an issue. I think she's always had a bunch of friends. I think just like honestly, the mind isn't meant to handle fame. The mind, I forget. It's probably like a gross simplification about like how many people can remember, but there are only so many relationships the brain can handle and keep track of. It's just like, but when you have that parasocially with millions of people who like on Twitter are like confessing like, yeah, no, they die for Gura, and I'm like, I know a couple people like that. Like that's gotta mess with you. So I mean, if it's like spotlight issues, I get it. I have like 485 subs, so like it's not the same, but like I get it sometimes. Pretty stressful dealing with you. Hey Flash, what's up? We're not even coping about like the Twitter post of the day today. We're now just, you know, vibing. I've gone on ahead and this is continually not an amazing mine. Likewise, because we're built into the side of a mountain, pretty much whatever happens, there's gonna be something in there. There's always like a zombie just somewhere hiding. No, stay out of my house. I'm trapped. The minute it gets out there, it's gonna get me. Oh well, let's make these two sheep have sex. So what I want to do is I want for the grass to spread, and it should be able to spread through there. It might take a bit. The only issue is that thing is a full-size thing. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You put that one there. Then we can make a fence gate there. I need anything to grow tall. Okay, not the weird ones you get, what you mean? Let's see. For certain fans, not the weird ones you want, I mean. I guess, I mean, I don't think it's like, just like weird fans, it's just the concept of having fans. Have y'all ever heard of the concept of the panopticon? The panopticon? You know, it's a prison. But the reason you should be afraid of the prison is there's a surveillance gate that stops you from escaping. Literally, it's built arrogant, like architecturally, so that there's a giant thing in the middle. Also, hi, Nochi, I see there, where anything can see you all the time. So like there could straight up just be like no walls, no gates inside the prison. But then the worst part is like you're almost certain like there's the chance that someone's gonna catch you. What is happening? Someone's on fire. Like, I would say that the concept of, like, having a fan base is like, almost being the Panopticon. Except, instead of it coming from one centralized place, it's from, like, millions of randoms on the internet. Yep, that's it, Inochi. And I don't think it's karma, cause, I don't know, I was killing that one. Let's see. It was like a burning zombo, but, like, my issue is, like, this part here is also technically my house. Who is in here? Because they keep being loud at night. And sometimes they scare the sheep. Like, you can hear them. They're inside there. They're literally inside my walls. Axes or swords? I personally, in, like, the newer updates, I prefer axes. Swords are good for crowd control, though, so I gotta respect the crowd control bit. I'm gonna need to get some more reeds. Unfortunately, I'm not directly by a very good source of water, so we're just gonna make use of the fact that this is technically outside of our backyard. It's a good 3 set. I'm gonna grab a little bit more arrows. Okay. Oh, hi, Squid. Scare the sheep or scare you? I'm not Welsh, I'm fine. Again, I've been playing this game since I was 10. I've been playing Minecraft on and off for about 2/3 of my... Wait, let me math that out right. Yeah, about... wait, no, that's 60% of my life. So slightly below 2/3 of my life, I've been playing Minecraft. Yeah, the firefly bushes are cool. They're pretty cool. Yeah, no, it's been a minute since I've been doing like a hardcore world. I used to do it every once in a while in an SMP with my friends. We never really got far. We were too busy messing around. I always got pretty far in comparison to them. But I always find ways to blunder, which y'all have seen. Oh god, I gotta get the death poll up. PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye. Okay, so that's like somewhere around 2012, 2013. That's not that far out. Okay, so let's see. Hello, differently colored sheep. We're gonna walk around here and just bring you inside immediately. Here we go. You played it before, but never touched it or gotten that much till after the fact. Is there like have you been on like any group servers? I feel like the peak way to experience Minecraft is in a group Minecraft server that you get on, and then everyone's excited for like 3 weeks, and then one person keeps playing it for years, and people otherwise forget about it. What are you doing? Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Nothing nefarious in here. Let's meet your friends. Because I think I remember seeing this one a while ago. It was existing in the group for a while. Hey. Get in. Get in. You get through the door? There it is. Close it. Here we go. Come on. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Hey guys, we got a friend. Get inside. You played... I'm sorry, you said sex ed craft? What is that? Okay, so... Can they fit in there? So what's gonna happen is we're not gonna have them breed until... We're not gonna have them breed until that passes over that way. Because... we want the grass to start spreading down there and cross it. I'm gonna do some more work around here. Can you explain what exactly sex ed craft is? Sorry, Sedex. My bad. My bad. I was... The goon brain was happening. The goon brain was happening, and that... My mods would have me with that, but there are no mods here, because I only have 1.5, and the other one's playing Blocto, the other is Yumi. Oh, come on! This explains so much. For sort of grind and such wild and make claims. Huh. Yeah, no, I mean, vanilla was always my favorite. I mean, like, mods were fun and stuff, but I was like... I tried to play some mod in Minecraft recently before I got like back into the game fully, and it was with, and bless his heart, he's a very kind person, this guy from work, and I was like, oh cool, what are we doing? He was like, oh, we're doing Skyblock, but I got all these mods. I was like, oh, what are they? And they're like, oh, they're optimization mods. And I was like, oh, you're that kind of Minecraft player. Like, they were like fully engineering, like, let's do this the most efficient way possible. Let's do some duplicators. We don't even have to mine. I was like, but it's half of the fun of Minecraft. Oh, hey Ace, what's up? You missed the part where I got kind of goon-brained. You can see it in the chat a bit when I was talking to Lag. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could glass it. The funnier part is this. The idea is I want to have a pen for chicken. I want a pen for chicken. I want one for cow. I want one for pig, one for sheep. We're going ahead and just going to be building these out here. Because our house is a little hut built into an existing thing, it was not properly planned. There was no city planning. No! So there was no city planning. Wow, these boots are doing good. Yeah. I'm gonna make the death poll right now, Ace. I'm gonna make the death poll. Give me a second. I don't think that's a hubris. I don't think that's a hubris, though. I think that's just I wasn't paying attention, so that would have been fall damage. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let me make the death poll. Inoshi, you can do that. Making minigames server your own minigames. Yeah, no, Key Lindsay did that. Dendo can make it. It's not that difficult. You just got to be able to like find a hosting server, so you'd probably just need to go online and find something. Let me see. Let me get the death poll. You doing edits by the by? What are you talking about, lag? Exactly, edits. You talking like visual edits? Try this here, because I make my own clips. I just do a little bit less than I used to. Let me go ahead and just right here. Death poll, per usual. Mobs. Environmental. Lava. Gravel. Drown. My own hubris. Fall damage. Right. Death poll is up. Tell me how you think I'm gonna lose this run. Yeah, no, I make edits. You can check. I've got a bunch of YouTube shorts. I mean, honestly, Inochi, if you want to do something, do it. Like, the upkeep isn't terrible, because the thing is, with a server, you decide the release version, and I mean, how many people do you think are going to be on it? Honestly, like, I was talking to Lag a second ago. Minecraft phases come and go extremely quickly, so like the worst part's going to be like the first month when people are going to be online very frequently, but then it just kind of like slows down significantly. So it's not going to be that much of a hassle. Is that a chicken? No, and it's night. Okay. What are we looking right now on the poll? I'm seeing a 50-50 split somewhere. I know that Yumi keeps asking for my own hubris. And that's taking 2 votes. Chicken jockey. Okay, so technically speaking, that might actually be pretty close. We've hit a couple issues where it's lava. Sorry, cave spider is the big one. Cave spider is the big one that gets me like constantly, and it's getting out of the way of cave spiders because I've died running from cave spiders into baby zombie. I've done running from cave spiders into creeper. That lost our last world, which was probably our best bet because we had like 50 plus diamonds. But no, that's a safe bet. I enjoyed the movie. I have opinions about the movie that I'm not sure if I can talk about because I'm like, I get very heated when I make I'm a very opinionated person. Y'all should know this by now. But no, but like as someone who, and I'm saying this with like a level of distance, who went to school to go into film and has a very minor like understanding of like what exactly goes into something like this, I feel like I have some grounds to say it with authority. So it comes off like I'm being a dick, because I am being a dick, but I'm also right. Let's see. Put you in here. Do I have any? Okay. We're gonna do a chicken quest right now, and I'm doing all these side quests because I don't want to go in to the nether right now, because I remember there is a what is it? There is a ghast that is right outside my portal, and they are very, very good at shooting me. And the latency between my hits and it coming to me, not great for me to handle. So whatever. The movie was actually good. It was awesome and goofy. The plot could have been better. I have a lot of opinions about the plot, mainly because it feels like, so like if you were watching the thing, like the credits, you're like, there are 6 screenwriters, and I can feel it. It's not very coherent. A lot of characters get the shaft, both of the women don't get to do much, so it's not the best for them. I really think the core of the story really would have been like Garrett or the kid, but the kid gets like one scene with the Enderman, and I'm just gonna just like talk about this in the brunt way, so that y'all can like assume something happens and piece together. I don't think they did that much. I would love to talk to like, you know, someone else who went there and saw it, but I went there with one of my friends. I did go drunk. I pre-gamed a Bahama Mama in the parking garage right before going in, but I was like, yeah, this is a vibes movie. It's not exactly a cinematic masterpiece movie. Inochi, you should, I'm gonna say you're gonna need to watch it soon. I would say a majority of the enjoyment that I got from it stemmed from seeing it with a crowd that was so game. It's one of those things where you want to have a lot of buy-in, or else it's going to feel a little bit weird and empty. Like, I don't think the Minecraft movie is going to be a great consume-at-home movie. It's for certain a movie that is carried by the theater audience and the bits surrounding it, kind of like The Room. Like, if you ever watched the movie The Room, it's a terrible movie, and for certain there are things to laugh about it, but you need to watch it with your friends or like in a live showing where everyone is absolutely wasted. The common no, like let's not talk about common knowledge as another. This is something I want to talk about. Never call to common sense, because if you're calling to common sense, you should be able to argue for it. So don't say you have the common knowledge, because that would mean you have like a background of it. And if we're talking about scripts, there is nothing that guarantees a script has to be good, because a script is just ideas, and ideas are very often bad. You can say you have the common understanding that there is a bar for what you call good, but I wouldn't say the basis is the same. The character development, at least good. Character development is a really weird thing to do in an hour 30 movie. I think it was completely and utterly like too stuffed. There are too many bits, too much exposition. But I do agree that the exposition makes it funnier because it's just so ham-fisted, and you know, I think what's going on is like whoever made the Minecraft movie, like everyone in the director's chair and the producer's chair in the like, and honestly probably the casting director's chair, probably most of all, they were like, we know what we have here. We have IP. We don't have a plot. We've seen what you can do with Sonic, and we see the goodwill with this community. Let's make this a party movie and not really care. And I think that, you know, they weren't batting for Scorsese. They were batting for Sonic 2. And they hit Sonic 2. They're making money like Sonic 2. I'm also of the case that, like, if you want to put standards on people, say they should be higher, you can do that, Lag. Basically, what I'm saying is, like, you have the right to be an asshole about your opinions if you're right. And you'll be right about your opinions if you can prove you're right. So, like, feel free to do that. Feel free to call me out on being wrong. I'll probably say no, but you'll have to fight me on it. Like, this is one of the reasons, like, I'm pro-literacy. You can convince anyone that you're right if you try hard enough. And you do that by learning how to talk, and learning how to read, and learning how to cite evidence, and learning how to be a dick, but in a cordial manner, while you're still right. So, like, I argue every stream that people should be reading. And that also includes the drag race version of it, where reading is to absolutely destroy someone by telling, you know, roasts in a way that are true and devastating. So, if you would like to, feel free to shoot one off. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Come on. Come on. Get in. Come on, sheep. There we go. Come on, get in there. Right, go on. Get back down. Okay. Has it? Okay. Get in. Come on. Get everyone in here. Everyone in here. All right. Okay. And sheep or wait, actually, nope. Okay. You missed when reading was your form of terms. Well, that's the thing. Like, things haven't changed. Books still exist. Fan fiction still exists. That is something I cannot understate the importance of. You can always read fan fiction. That's one of my primary ways of reading nowadays. So like, what exactly would you say happened that made you not want to read? Did you have did Was it one of those instances like in the movie Trolls where reading killed your grandma? Oh no, what song was she singing? Absolutely amazing line read from Anna Kendrick. There's no good way to do that. Let's see. Oh wait, let's see what there. Yeah, Anochi, I can't guarantee no slushy, but here's the thing. You're about 3 weeks since the beginning of the core, so most people will have already done the bit. So I don't think many of them will be as rambunctious. And if that's the case, just sit in the back row. Just sit in the back row. You should see it. If you plan to be a part of the zeitgeist for the Minecraft movie, you should be seeing it in theaters. Okay. And no, Jack Black's not just a gamer. He's base. He's base as hell. Like, man made School of Rock work. No, letting Jack Black do whatever he wants is kind of like my favorite kind of entertainment. He's someone who like was like a very like manic energy kind of, and I'm saying this like in the sense like he had so much going on that the roles where he's playing like much more understated are they cut even harder. But like no, he is like infectious. He's like a Beetlejuice character. If there was ever like a live action movie adaptation of the Broadway musical of Beetlejuice, I'd love for him to like take a crack at like Beetlejuice, like maybe one of the clones, because he's just got so much unbridled energy and excitement that a lot of things just work. Just works. You don't like Jack Black like Let's Go again. I think that's a fair assessment. He's not everyone's cup of tea. I would say that his back catalog is amazing, and his work on Tenacious D is probably one of the most formative comedy rock bands of all time. Like, I think it goes, if we're talking about comedy bands like Mount Rushmore, you want to have your Flight of the Conchords for your alt comedy. You want to have the cast of Whose Line Is It Anyway? You put Tenacious D, and then maybe you put Ninja Sex Party there as like the primary. This is your comedy rock music gang. You agree, Merlin? Yeah, that makes sense. Like he's not a one-trick pony because he made the movie Bernie, and that's a really good movie. But yeah, like if you're looking by most visibility, if you're looking at a common Jack Black movie, you'll be like, oh, this dude, he's got rambunctious energy and a childlike sense of wonder, and he's so much, and that can grate on people, especially as they grow older. But I think as a performer, you want to seek out their indie work the same way you would seek out like an Adam Sandler piece, because that man can act his fucking tits off. Sorry, his dick and balls off. Is there a certain movie that like you say like what soured you on Jack Black? Like, I mean, you know, outside of the movies, there's other things to have umbrage with. Like he did kind of like leave his friend Kyle Gass to the wolves. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, what's going on with you? I see something new. What's happening? I see you've got a new tag on your name. What's going? He's more Jack Black coffee. I honestly don't think Jack Black takes his coffee black. I think he takes it with like 8 sugars. 8 sugars for certain. Grass, please spread. Yeah, no. I would say in terms of Jack Black performances you need to watch School of Rock. You should watch Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Kung Fu Panda 3. And then, let's see. What else? Pure Physicality and whatever. Probably either High Fidelity if you want a small dose of Jack Black, or Nacho Libre. I think after Kung Fu 3... Oh, no, that's perfectly fine, Ace. Here's the thing. He's past the prime of having to, like, you know, try. So he's at the stage where he's like, I just need to be myself on camera and people will pay. I would agree Kung Fu Panda 4 was probably Dunzo's. But yeah, no, Kung Fu Panda 3 is good there. Called a Minecraft movie, yada, yada, yada. I see that lag. Well, the tag name is Minecraft Clan friends got that name tag. Are you Aaron, are you in that tag, or like, are you playing Mario Kart with them right now? Like, what's the vibes? Get back on there. What's going on this side? Have these guys grown at all? One's grown one. You're in that clan? Okay, so are you gonna start doing like Mario Kart content now? Or yeah, okay. Yeah. On the subject of Mario Kart 4, I'm also an Aquafina apologist. I think she can be really good in dramatic works, but people keep casting her for typecasting her in like loud roles, and she doesn't need to do that all the time. Look, it worked in Crazy Rich Asians for a couple people, but I just want to see like her in The Farewell, because that was a really soft, understated movie, and she can do. What's happening? Nice. Death's here. Hi, Death. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're talking about movies and cinema, and I saw a Minecraft movie in the cinema. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna it sees me. I'm building a buffer. I can wave? Oh, it must be oh my god. Okay, so like there's like a macro that works. Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. There's a macro in my Vtuber software that has like some presets. I just don't remember what they are. Subtitles, supplements. That is fair. The Big Year with Owen Wilson, Steve Martin. I have not seen The Big Year. I did watch Shallow Hal, which is a terrible movie with Jack Black in it, and that kind of brought me onto the idea that, oh, some movies are just bad. Am I playing with subtitles? Actually, yeah, give me a sec. Is this gonna be on accessibility? Right, we got subtitles. I will find a flower. Key's here! Hi, Key! Oh, how's it going? Shallow Hal has a lot of reductive things against, like... Wait. I think Shallow Hal, acting-wise, is a good work by Jack Black. I think the writers probably could have toned it down a bit. 2 video games, Sonic 1, Sonic 2. To a lesser extent, also the Mario movie. And I used to like specifically one scene in the Doom movie starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, where it's filmed like a sequence, a chase sequence in Doom. Everything else in the movie sucks. Sonic 3, I loved it. I loved it so much. It was the best experience. I was with friends, a large group. I brought all the Sonic swag, all the Sonic gear, and he was just like, "Oh yes!" And then my friend swore in front of a 3-year-old or like a 5-year-old after that post reveal ending. And I was like, "Yeah, maybe we went a little bit too ham, but I like these people, so it's fine." Yeah. Let's see. Keelan's just woke up from her slumber. Oh, okay. Was it a nice nap, or is it work day today? Are you going back to work today? Mortal Kombat. Okay, so I have a question, Aaron. There are 3 Mortal Kombat movies. There's the original, there's Annihilation, then there's the reboot. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, no, Sonic 3 was great. There was a whole lot of cheering. It's one of those another ones where, like, I think Sonic 3 is the first Sonic movie that can stand up on home release. Like, you can watch it like, oh, this is a genuinely good movie. Sonic 1 and 2 are just like, this is good for a video game movie. The 2021 version? Okay. And Sonic 1 and Sonic 3, 2 was a little cringe. Things. Sonic 2 has a couple cringe moments that I'm not a big fan of. Namely, I'm talking about Uptown Funk in Russia. I was like, Uptown Funk, brother in Christ, it's 2021. What are you doing? Like, put on Black Beatles or something like that. But like, Uptown Funk? It's Sonic 2 is a hodgepodge of ideas that they were trying to toy around. Like, can we move away from the human cast? And they decided, let's test this with the Rachel subplot. And then they then proceeded to not use Rachel very much in the next movies, and I was kind of happy, even though I like the actress. Let's see. Sorry. Marcy said the pacing for Shadow was a bit too fast. Kind of changed the motivation quickly during the moon sequence. Lag, I agree that the movie was fast-paced. I do think it's also tightly written. Like, there's not much breathing room, and it feels like the correct move a lot of the time. So I gave them a lot of credit there. I also think that, like, maybe the way that we think about Shadow shouldn't be as, like, oh, he was dead set on this because this. He's very much driven by the emotions and, like, a feeling of loss. And that's not really a great excuse to say, like, oh, you can change your mind a dime. But I think that being on the moon and tying that with, like, the gentleness of Maria, I think it makes sense it happens where it does, especially after he does get KO'd after, you know, KOing a dude. See, this inline for Shadow of the Leg. She's a diehard Sonic fan. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, like, what kind of diehard Sonic fan? Because, like, is she a diehard comic Sonic fan? Is she a diehard, like, Sonic X fan? Is she, like there are different kinds of Sonic fans you should be aware of. Okay, grass, did you move? Sweet, the grass has moved. We can close the thing up. All right, closing this up. Y'all can have sex now. Who wants the sex food? You want the sex food. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck, fuck. Okay. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go mine. We're gonna go mine. Where's my axe? Because we are actually woefully low on iron. We need to get iron. Let's see, what can go in here? Put you over here. 28 melon's fine. Redstone in here is fine too. God, I'm never gonna be able to sleep with these guys down here. Do I not have an arrow and bow? Bow and arrow? Hey Reeb, what's up? What's up, Reeb? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're back on our Minecraft hardcore bullshit. I'm looking at the death poll right now, and it looks like y'all are gonna say it's a pretty good drop down between mobs, environmental, my own hubris, and fall damage. There's so many other things going on here. Let me look here. Let's see. Clip me out of context. Sometimes I say things to say things. Sometimes I say things to see if y'all are able to clip. Because I don't know if you are. Let's see. Mortal Kombat 2 Cinemas, Urban Billy Butcher. I wanted The Miz to be Johnny Cage so bad from WWE. He did not get to be Johnny Cage. I'm like, if you want someone who can do stunt work as Johnny Cage and look smarmy as all hell, pick The Miz. Carl Urban is like, I don't know, he's good in The Boys, so it's fine. But I'm like, I wanted someone with like a really punchable face. Games, comic, all of them. Lost World lyric. Oh my god. Wait, oh wait, no, she doesn't like the Archie comics, but the Archie comics, they're so good. There's so much. They're so extra. I love the Archie comics. I buy them and I collect them, and sometimes I mail them to Cecily. By that I mean once. Don't tell them what their birthday present is. But yeah, I think my shoot. Where is my mine? I'm assuming it's just down here. Just making a video. Let's go, Reeb. Let's go, Reeb. Reeb, you are an editing machine. You turn that stuff out quick. I wish I had your, like, drive motivation. You are honestly a big spirit. You thought Glenn Powell was Johnny Cage? I'll take Carl Urban. You know what? Glenn Powell, I like him. I like Glenn Powell a lot. I loved him in Anyone But You. I liked him in Top Gun Maverick. He's good in my book. He does not. There are a couple issues with Archie, but what I like about it is like Archie has stakes and it's not afraid to play with like the form of like what is Sonic. It also has the power to be what the fuck is happening, mainly when you let Ken Penders cook. But they stopped letting him do that. She seems to be a new Sonic. It's not the best. Yeah, Sonic Boom isn't the best. It is fun to mess around with, but it's for certain not the best Sonic game. Is he from the Best Storm movie? Yes, Glenn Powell is in Twisters. I have not seen Twisters, but I trust him implicitly. I trust Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell implicitly is. I trust that man implicitly is kind of the takeaway from here, and I think I just broke my way back up, so we're just gonna fix that. We're not gonna have another Kaz dies while talking about Mr. Beast moment, because that was actually a really good world we lost. So we're gonna be very careful here. Are you saying Styx in the current state is, or are you saying in the show? Because yeah, Styx is in there, but also I wouldn't say that's primarily a Styx trait. That's an everyone in Sonic Boom, the TV show, is taking the piss out of the concept of the fourth wall, and that's why it's one of my favorite series. Sonic Boom is actually an amazingly easy watch, and especially if you know any background stuff, you'll find something that's really fun. It's a really good show. My opinions on Mr. B. Okay. Could have been a win for mobs in the death poll. That is correct. It could have been, but it wasn't. Because I have a shield this time, and I'm not losing to creepers two worlds in a row. Opinions on Dr. Beast? Sorry, on Mr. Beast? I think Mr. Beast is another like, not a victim. No, he's definitely another case of, I guess, like, the commodification of YouTube away from the democratization of YouTube. Because he got big, but then he also, like, did a lot of stuff that's really messed up. For one thing, I will give him credit in the cases where he is doing levels of philanthropy, because I mean, I will give people the barest of thanks for doing something to help the world, even if it is commodified and you're making money off of it, because the money does eventually go back in there. I do think the ways he goes about it and his thumbnails for it are very exploitive. I think he's probably doing terrible things to, well, his company and everything he produces is probably doing terrible things to the general attention span of the country. Well, I guess the world, because he's kind of worldwide. He could be doing worse, but he's also just not great. I'm not a big fan of him. I wish people were more like the Greens than they are Mr. Beast, but unfortunately, Mr. Beast kind of unlocked the meta, and like, once you unlock the meta and you define the meta, you can't really move off of it, so. Circumstances would make it like, it would be a difficult decision for me to make a hard course correct. Doesn't mean I don't want to make the decision. Oh, I have opinions of Mr. Beast, yeah. The next floor replacement option, I did not light anything up. That would be my own hubris. I would say that falls under hubris, Ace. Opinions on Queso? Queso is a funny man on the internet. I like Queso. What about the Lunchley scandal? I think that the Lunchley scandal is fair game to criticize. I would extend the Lunchley scandal, say it's also a Prime scandal, because it's also there, so, like, that's a terrible line. I don't think we should support him for that. Also, hi, Yumi. They're over... No, but, Reeb, yeah, here's the thing with the over-edits. Like, he's tapped... His analytics have tapped into, like, the perfect market of, like, children and people who have grown up on TikTok. Like... He's playing the game. The game is just absolutely terrible, and we should not have let it go on there. Someone turned the light off to your office? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Inochi, I think, like, that's fine. Like, I would also pick Scott the Wasp. I fucking love Gex. But like, I think we're moving out of the stage where like, I think it's apples to oranges. Scott the Woz is a beloved entertainer from like the media and games portion of YouTube. Mr. Beast kind of just is YouTube. We don't do rewinds anymore, but oh sorry, why don't we? Rewinds aren't a thing anymore, but for certain, a rewind in 2025 would just be based on Mr. Beast type content. Or well, no, he would have a significant portion of it, but we don't want to see that because we're sick of rewinds. Queso, 100 pin bullet, trick one, earthquake jump, whatever, yada. You miss Scott? I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. But yeah, no, Scott the Woz is cool. We like Scott the Woz. JonTron is a different story, Aaron. I don't. Do we need to explain some stuff about JonTron? I don't want to explain stuff about JonTron. It's a lot of sore subjects about it. I'm gonna be quiet until someone pushes the subject. Nope, nothing there. Otherwise, not to really watch. I mean, like, I don't have time to watch YouTubers anymore. I watch VTubers. Fuck. Ace, yeah, no, Ace. I might need to recruit you to work on that. It's gonna be a long project. We got to talk about Diamond. Sorry, Gamergate. An over-edited feels like you're telling a joke way too quickly, given time to process the joke. I do understand that as a perspective, Reeb. I do think there are cases where a joke works better if it's constantly like shouting at you. I worked at a comedy club, so I used up more diamonds. I used to see this all the time, where sometimes someone there's a good balance. Comedy is a battle of pace and content. You can usually get away with being not good with content if you're good with pace, though, because comedy really comes with just, like, subverting expectations and like really kind of catching people off guard. So there's a level of like immediacy you want. It's why people who clown on people who are good at Vine, they don't understand like that there's actually a science to it. Like, it's very much putting individual parts in the most efficient way possible, and that can be very satisfying. But when you have something that's just that for 10 straight minutes, yeah, my brain gets fried. It's too much. It's too much. The post Aaron, I did see it. And I was like, is that Kate McKinnon? And I was like, yeah, and it was. Let's see. Documentaries, people unknown parts of the world, yada yada yada. I feel like I cut out a bit there. You guys can hear me still? Oh yeah, no. Urban exploring is a fun one too. I like urban explorations. Also creepypastas. I do like horror content. So like that's where I like my slow grinds. Okay. Let's see. No, I've seen people absolutely bomb at stand up, and I'm like, if you just told those jokes a little bit faster, you would have gotten a laugh. Like, there are certain things you need to just do fast. Oh, okay, hello. Okay. So I've learned to take those guys more seriously. Armored tiny zombies mess me up pretty bad. Yeah, that's the mine shaft. That's the mine shaft that we were in last time. Okay. Yeah, and Death, if you know what I'm gonna say next, say it before me. Please spare everyone from the punchline. Because I say it every time we go there. Yeah, no, he's the jockey's missing the chicken. Let's see. That's the spirit death. Thank you. Thank you. Where is the mine balls? Mojang owes us the mine balls. And I kind of slammed the desk a lot. I hope that didn't mess anything up. Okay. Just gonna take a little... Yeah, no, the thing... I don't enjoy the mini zombies. It's just the... Playing on Java now after the combat update's difficult, because I would just be spamming shit. But now I gotta deal with, like, actually doing the right damage. Where's the mine balls? Dimes, I see that. I'm just trying to clear out a bit. Actually, wait, did I miss where the diamonds are at? I see it now. Thank you, Death. Mecha on Twitch, she here? Yo, Mecha live? Yumi, did I miss something? Shoot. Good timeout. Is my friend live on Twitch? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, sorry. This is on me. I was looking at the toll. Mecha, I didn't catch you. I didn't catch you. But let's see. Marvel Rivals stream when? I don't know. I'm bad at Marvel Rivals. I have not touched it since we last played together. I'm KazCassidy. This is Jackass. I say that every time I fight an Enderman, and it is fine. Let's see. Sonic EXE, give me 4. Okay. Sonic EXE. I don't think Sonic EXE is funny. One thing I do find kind of funny now. Lavender Town. I was a kid who really liked Pokemon, and I was like, ooh, spooky, scary. And I was like, oh, is this actually gonna mess with me? And I was like, ooh, whatever. Because I look back, I'm like, why? Why do I care about this? All right, closing this up. Y'all can have sex now. Who wants the sex food? You want the sex food? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck, fuck. All right, thank you, Nochi. I now see that clip is now on the public server. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hey, Grim, you're here. Oh my God, Grim, nice to see you here. I'm better than I can't be better than Tempest. Tempest plays. I've seen Tempest play. Oh, it's where we were looking at Mecha. We were looking at I was feeding sheep wheat, which makes them breed. So sex food. I'm doing okay, Grim. I go back to work in oh, there's a diamond right above me. In about a week. So you know, I'm doing stuff now. I'm taking care of myself. I'm going to therapy. But yeah, no, I'm just like vibing. We got the distressing we got the doom post for Hololive fans today, so I'm just taking my mind off till then. Yeah, it is indeed Minecraft key. It is indeed Minecraft. Never mind up or down. But I need to elevation's important. Also, congrats, Reeb, on Elden Ring. Here. Look, here. 1, 2. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna lose this world to that. That would definitely be the most my own hubris moment we've had since we started this series. Right? Can I bait? Hit him? Okay, he missed. No, no, no! Baby's on, baby's on me. Yeah, no, intrusive thoughts. Also, me, I was like, I can't deal with a baby zombie at full speed and a skeleton, so I was just like, we're going the last way up here. Yeah, no, Reeb, the intrusive thoughts very much almost won. I almost straight up threw. Can you stay in the water, please? I've heard of Black Myth Wukong. I have not played Black Myth Wukong. I also don't have it. He's so bad, it's so bad. Look, hey. Mechans. Tempest tries. I don't know any matchups. All I used to do was just shoot with Commander. Sorry, not Commander. All I used to know how to do was just to play Bucky. And I wasn't even a great Bucky. Ouch. Right, you don't need to do anything for casual games. That is correct. I do refuse to play. I do refuse to play competitive games. Yeah, even when I was 120 hours deep into Paladins, I just did not play competitive. See, what is that title, lol? Yeah, no, she mine and my. Well, I mean, okay, so. Grim, I think one of the things I think about is when I have a specific series, I try and do naming conventions. I've been playing around with it recently, just, you know, to like get my creative juices flowing. My favorite series is Balatro, which I go for 8 hours, and I'm just like, every sequel is a different. Just gonna do that for now. Sorry, I gotta pay attention. Your PC couldn't run it. I was gonna say, isn't Wukong like a super duper like resource intensive game? You know what? Honestly, Yumi, maybe we could. We'd have to figure something out. Because I mean, like, again, I only play most of the time, unless it's Balatro, I'm playing games only on stream. Okay, that's clean and safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. Perfect. We can get a horse and we can name it. Yeah, Zombird spawnered. All right. Thank you for lurking. Thank you very much, Mecha. I appreciate you. Hey, Yumi, can we get... Actually, wait, time out now. I'll get the thing. Let me get the link out here. And does this work here? Does that work? No, shoot, I don't have shoutouts set up. I'm sorry, Mecha. Damn. I will need to figure that out at some point because I still, despite doing this for months, I don't know how to do Twitch. Your wind down work? Oh yeah, no, for certain. You can do whatever. Zombird spawner farm. We might do that for levels at some point because this is actually perfectly within distance. And just check out here, make sure there's nothing coming at me. Okay, there's that, but we're good. I don't like how easy it is to find gold this run. We found so much gold in this mine. Where's my iron? Like, we're at 17 diamonds. It should not be the case where I have more diamonds than iron. The worst part is I can see that the shield's about to die. Where are they coming from? We cleared the spawner. See the arrow pointing out to it. Elevation's too deep for iron. But it's the only actual... Okay, so I might need to find actual mines at some point. That might be the moral of the story here, Yumi. Like, look at that. Look at our way out. It's so everywhere. 2 creepers standing 1 block apart. Is that a zombie? It is a zombie exit. Okay. Big drop. Single pot. Single pot. Nope, not worth it. Mark the cord to the spawner. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, like, again, this is like right next to our house, so we'll see it. We'll see it again. All right, you heading out? Have a good time, Aaron. Enjoy Fortnite Save the World. Drop. Nice and narrow. And okay. We can go back down. It's coming from the main room. Looks like it. Unless there's lava, but we can check there. Oh, cool. Go back in this way. That's just glow moss. Dead end. Right, we'll head back to the mine shaft. Nice. Light this one up a bit. Oh, we can go back over the ridge. Sorry, I'm about there. Hey, so how's it going? We're doing fine. We're doing okay. We have not lost to hubris yet. So we know that there's something there that's worth looking at. Okay. We're going back to the mine ship. That's iron. I miss iron. Okay, all right. Let's try to have the wherewithal to not die in a mine shaft again. in another world where we're doing relatively fine. I see I have very little in this first shield, but we should be okay to start. This is a dead end, I remember. That's just on me not lighting it up. Oh, wait, actually, timeout? World's lost means... Yes, Grim, that's exactly the case. That's how many times I've had to make a new world. There are a couple pretty cool worlds that we lost, and I'm not so happy about it. They're all for y'all to see, because that's how streaming works, where I had the VODs. Hi. Ouch. You good there, buddy? Where'd he go? Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I have not found a village yet. I'm nowhere near that part. Oh no. I see right after Mecha was talking about Tempest playing. Tempest is now playing Marvel. Oh no, what's with these homies dissing my Tempest? Why do they got a front? No. Toast, tell us what's in your sandwich, because I had a sandwich today. It was deli meat, it was deli turkey, deli uncured ham, a little bit of hot sauce, and some nice dill pickles for a little bit of crunch, because I like crunch in my sandwich. Hit a zombie. Can't wait for Ultron. You like evil robots? That's the spirit, Grim. I haven't played Rivals in a bit. I kind of fell off. So, I mean, I need to figure out what to do, because I don't remember what I played. I used to play something. I never was good at Spider-Man. I think I played Star-Lord? Add mind balls to the mine shaft. I know, but I want... Look, man. Some good old-fashioned, all-American, all-natural balls for that mine shaft. I mean, you can't understate. Do I want performance-enhanced mine balls? I don't think I do. Fight them. Spam with cheese and picks. Okay. Thank you for the tag team. Love teamwork there. I did play Little Penny, because I just like putting hazards all over the map, because I get to be annoying. Ooh, we got a potato. Is that another... Is it a solo diamond? It's a solo diamond. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Spam with cheese and pickles, add tomato. What sauce are you looking for it? Ooh, and what bread? What bread? Hey, lag. We found a spawner. We found diamonds. We're still having trouble finding iron. Ouch. No. Penny was fun. Penny was fun. I enjoyed playing Penny in the time I did. To Flipkiss? No. Let's see what else. Plain sandwich bread, what sauce? I'm thinking maybe a honey mustard doesn't really go that well with it. Spam is like a natural like complement to barbecue sauce. I would use like a sweet and spicy barbecue sauce would be really good for that. Thoughts on FNAF, not the movie? Okay, so FNAF, I don't like the... I've never played a FNAF game to completion. I don't like jump scares, so I don't really like that as a core mechanic. I enjoyed the movie a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. Mostly because I love Matthew Lillard. I enjoy Matthew Lillard because he's another one of those things. Like, he's a semblance of the 90s where, like, character actors kind of were really fucking cool. There was a second skeleton somewhere around here. And he's another one of those that just, like, commits. It was a good experience going with friends. I don't think I would be able to... I don't think it's a great movie on its own. I think it's very mumbled, and I don't know much about the FNAF lore, but I can assume it wasn't fully there. I do enjoy Josh Hutcherson as constantly tired man running. Okay. We have yet again found... Oh god, no. Is that spiders? Alright, let me get this in a strategic position here. You go there, you go there. You go there. See who's gonna be horror focused? What do you think we're gonna get? I guess, like, what location are you thinking we're getting out of FNAF 2? Have they said? Are we getting the diner? Are we getting anything else? Like, are we getting the Freddy house? The Afton house? There's a FNAF festival. Okay, so they're really playing into it as a... Okay, I like it when movies are campy because, like... Y'all, we can be honest. FNAF is so unserious. It's so goddamn unserious. Like, conceptually, it's camp. Like, it's campy horror. I think we can come to terms with that. There we go. We have multiple name tags. That's correct, Yumi, we do. Alright, which animal do you want to be, Yumi? What animal are you? Remember, we currently only have sheep. I can't find a single chicken. 6.3 months at Frasbrad. Yeah, I can see it. I've been to this. I've been here before. At 2 location. Okay. Yumi wants to be a sheep. What color sheep? We can dye the sheep if you want. Yumi, what's your favorite color? FNAF 2 is a prequel, by the way, for the games, not the movie. Yeah, no, I know about that. You're blah so hard you can't sleep. Damn, Yumi really wants to keep me up at night, but still won't give me her goth friends' phone numbers. Let's see. Thing here. Turquoise? We're gonna have to find some dye for that, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. There's definitely greens in there. We're still on it. Look, lag. We're still on it because we're trying to make running jokes on the channel that aren't always completely jokes, okay? Maybe I really want a girlfriend. I mean, a boyfriend will be fine too. But maybe I really want a goth girlfriend. It's called blurring the lines of fiction and reality. You can't tell if it's a bit that I'm taking too far, or if that's what I do all the time. Hence, case in point, when I became Machine Gun Kelly for half a year. Money match, I gotta earn it? Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, I'd like to point out, we are at a very distinctly different poll than usual. We're almost at a three-way tie between mobs, environmental, and my own hubris, which means I don't know how cocky I've been for this past, like, set of games, but I guess enough to make y'all think that's the case. Losing a world but lived. Yeah, so actually in this one, there's a really close call where we're right by the portal we're in the Nether. And the gas is chasing us as we're trying to explore a route. And it hits us and we fall. I think it's lava, but we end up hitting into those, like, you know, the lava blocks, like the ones that create like subduction zones that pull you down if it's in water. So we're in there for a long time. And then it keeps shooting at us, but I'm just like, you know, frantically just absolutely going ham on placing as many blocks as humanly possible so that we don't die. And then I have to, it's just like doing that, going all around, and it just gets a whole lot more frantic until we do make it out. We do make it out. So that would have been I forget where, a while. You want yeah, no, give me the biggest ego. Give me the biggest ego. Add another G, give me an ego. I could go for some waffles. Looks like a dead end. Hubris voters, okay. One of these days, I'm gonna, when we get members content, it's just gonna be audiobooks. I'm just gonna be reading you all books. Death is also, per usual, correct. What's going on here? Ellie Ice Goddess is here. Oh my god, hello, hi, how's it going over in your neck of the woods, or neck of the pond? I'm mixing metaphors, but welcome. Hope you enjoy. Nah, I've been throwing around this idea of like a non-book book club where I get pieces of media and we, you know, it's like assigned homework or assigned reading, and by that I mean we get in the Discord, like I'd make like a members only section of the Discord, and we would just like watch video essays and stuff, and we'd be able to talk about, you know, have a real like academic-ish discussion. That's the dream. Ha 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 ha, Yumi, I got you. Okay. Oh, okay, well, have a good EP time, Ellie. I hope you have a good time. Nighty night. And I can't say the rest of the phrase because I don't want to steal Mars's copyright, so. Where's the spider? Spider's gotta be around here, right? Cave spider, regular spider. Oh, did we just make it back up to the... We made it back out to the mine. Honestly, I want to find a different mine. One that's more above ground, or like, I guess like above deep slate level. Because, you know, diamonds are fun. We got 70 diamonds on this trip, but I'd like to be a little bit more... Whatever that was, not that. Safe. I might actually need to get some more obsidian, because I do need to make an enchantment table sometime soon. Well, just like 4 obsidian will be fine. Come on. All right, come on, land in here. Don't pop, don't pop, don't pop, don't pop. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. Eating melons? That's what the sheep pen is for. Once again, Death continues to be the smartest person in the room. Oh gosh, okay. Right, that's 4, so that should be enough for a table. And let's head up. Water. Key, have you hydrated? Oh, I have not hydrated. Actually, give me a second. To quote Adam Sandler, that's some good H2O. From The Waterboy, which is a movie I do enjoy. I'm a sucker for football movies. Don't wheeze. Don't wheeze at me. Don't wheezer at me. You don't get to wheezer at me, Key. Okay, maybe you do. Maybe I'll let you. I'll let you get away with it because you're kind. You got the dumbest title unlocked. No, there have been more dumb people that have walked in here. You're fine. You're fine. Yumi, believe me. I'm not gonna say we're all gonna agree who it was, but there's definitely dumber people that have come in here. Namely, me when I'm drunk. Me when I'm drunk and Takarax here, I get very not smart. The way back up is which way? This way? This way. You're not, no, Key. I keep saying it. You're multilingual and pretty smart in culture, so it's not you. I'm terrified of one of these days doing like... I've always wanted to do like a trivia show. And I did have something lined up because I was asking for people on Twitter to join. And the only people that would come were some people that I already knew. And I was like, you're not gonna do great at this. So I just canceled it. Yeah. Not the best. You and your drink forgot where I am? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I know where I'm at. And I'm still not the worst. I am extremely more opinionated. So you get me drunk, you're gonna hear a lot of feelings about like 2007 Nickelodeon, amongst other things. And I think we're going the wrong way. This is not the way home. You did get to negative points in Jeopardy. Which is concerning because I know you're educated. And not because I'm like saying Jeopardy is the same thing, but I'm just like, I thought you'd be able to pass some of us. I was scared you were gonna lap us. Get me drunk, Zach appears. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised we haven't had any more instances where like I end up just saying bucket we fall, and I just do a randomizer on which personality isn't we throw in here. Oh my god, no. Oh, drunk bruv is gonna be... Y'all should get me drunk enough and we'll put on the bruv and we'll have a fun old time. And then all the Australians will be mad. Rightfully so, by the way. You were in last place? Oh yeah, Doc Frederick did beat you. You know, for certain, like, look at that. That entirety of that drop down there, no iron. None. Right, and it's nighttime. Oh my god, hi spider. You felt a bit lump. You played Blump. Oh yeah, blood did jump in there. Yeah. And I feel like when I go on to the trivia thing, I should probably like handicap myself. And like maybe I force myself to wait a couple seconds after. A quick stack? There are mods for that. There are definitely mods. And the thing is like I have mod loaders. I could be ooh, that's enchanted. No! Thank you, other zombie. Thank you, other zombie. You dropped the bow? Did not drop the bow, but that could have been bad. That was a drop right into something. Right, sleep. Okay, all right. Rise and shine. Eat the last melon. Check out the farm. Oh, that's grown. That's really nice and grown. And holy crap, they're so loud. Okay. Jesus, guys, come on. I didn't get sleep because of y'all, and you ain't got sleep because of me. How do I die as sheep? Okay. Blue dye? Awesome. Right. Oh. I don't have cactus, so we can't make green. You can be bloomy for now. It's fine. We had lapis available, so we'll take it. We're gonna plant a singular potato at the door. Because we want potatoes over wheat, if we're being honest. Wait. I got bones. I'll make bone meal. We're not getting sheep anyways, so. Cool. Even the rest of these guys out. like the telltale harp, except instead of like, you know, instead of me murdering a guy and pining him to the floorboards, it's just a bunch of sheep. So many sheep. Okay. Oh, they're harmonizing now. They're gonna unionize next. Unfortunately, we can't fix that, can we? More of those. In there. It's 25 diamond. I know, but I really want to be union busting. I don't want to be union busting the sheep, even though I do have them locked in my basement to commit labor, the labor being going into labor. Alright, everyone. Oh, shoot, I can't put has to unionize the sheep. Oh, okay, I see. Yumi, look, I've not seen Violet Evergarden. I should. I really should. I really should. People are talking. Okay, they decide. Sorry. Someone was on my line, and they were like, Mr. Cassidy, the sheep are unionizing. I'm about to be like, you know what? We're gonna send in the Pinkertons. And you know what? They'll be here in a couple hours, and then maybe in a couple days there will be no more sheep. It's their move. Hi, Axo. How's it going? We're talking about the sheeps. The sheeps and the unionizing. It's my favorite parable. Bah. Oh, hello, creeper. Nah, the Pinkertons. And I'm not just talking... No. You think I mean Pinkertons like the ones from the 1810s that would go into mining towns and just absolutely destroy labor? Them as well. But also, I'm bringing in all of the 22-year-old virgins who just listened to Weezer for the first time. Y'all are about to be done. I'm still trying to find chicken. We haven't gotten carrot yet. We at the moment only have sheep. That was a layered joke reference. You would need to understand both turn of the 19th century, well, turn of industrial golden age union efforts in the United States and Weezer. Truly, we contain multitudes. Okay, can I please get a chicken? Please? Don't make me go all the way to... Oh man, I didn't bring the wheat. Chicken, where are you? Why are you... Is that... No. No. That's just dirt. I thought it was wood. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Axo, I saw. Yeah, no, I saw that press release. I saw the press release. We're getting Minecraft movie too. I'm kind of excited. Because I'm like, well, this might have been a case like in the Sonic movie where like they didn't want to do like any big villains. Well, I mean they had X-Men, but you know we're gonna be getting. We might be getting the Ender Dragon, because they had Ender Pearls, but they kind of just teased it. So excited for that. Oh yeah, no, all the sound bites are gonna go so hard on TikTok. You just know they will. Oh my god. The Nether. Flint and steel. And then also just the dentist thing. I was very surprised how mostly resident they made the dentist thing. Maybe it's because I'm a sucker for dogs. Be like, that's the end of Dragon. Yug? Yug, come on. Summon Pot of Greed. Do the thing. Gonna be a horsey? All right, Yumi. Which one's the? Okay, yeah. Actually, we do have we have a saddle and a name tag. We'll grab one of those horses over there. The music really chose to stop right now of all times. I'm gonna light this place up a bit. Honestly, for all of its flaws, I'm happy we're getting another Minecraft movie. The film industry deserves feel-good comedy movies that are stupid as hell. We had so many in the 90s that we're never getting back. I'm happy where we're at. And honestly, if the slop is like gamer slop, I can deal with it. Because, like, we used to not have any, so. There's that. Saddle. Golden armor. Sleepy. Alright, later, Axo. Take care. Okay. Let's see what we got. All right, let's go find ourselves a horse. Okay, so like that is actually a legitimate question that people have asked about. So yeah, he does technically have 3 elytras in his possession, but he's only ever killed 1 enderman. So maybe that's how we get Herobrine. We'll get back to Celeste at some point. When the rest of the Celeste crew comes back, we'll boot up something. Just pigs. Okay, all right, be a fast horse. No speed whatsoever on you. What about you? No. Well, yeah, it's like that for reasons like it makes more sense in the plot. Stop. Hey. Whoa, there's Silver. Come on. No, come on. I can go all day. Let me tame you. Oh my god, Yumi, you cannot move. You cannot jump for shit. You're pretty fast, though. I'll give you that. I'm too heavy. I lost weight, Yumi. I'm losing weight. Okay, let me see. Right. Yumi, you stay there. I gotta make a fence for you. You're too heavy. No, you're in golden armor. Okay, I can get rid of the armor, Yumi. Damn. Thank you, Lag. I appreciate it. Kind of, sort of. Can you, dude? I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of busy. Hey, dude, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Bro, it's my day off. I'm busy. Stop. Stop. Dude, you see what you made me do? You made me drop. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Stop. Leave me alone. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. No. I'm busy. Do you think he understood that I was busy? Yumi's trying to run away. All right, Yumi. Wait, timeout. Can Yumi jump the fence? Can Yumi jump the fence? Okay, she can barely jump the fence. She wants to go. She almost got pegged by the fence. I don't think that's PG. All right, Yumi, give me a second. Let's get the name tag on it. Oh, don't you need an anvil for this? I don't have the iron, Yumi. It'll have to be a little bit longer. Fortunately, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna need to get some iron right now. Here's the worst part. My spawns, I think because we're in hardcore, I'm not respawning. Oh, I went a ways out for this. Actually, yeah, so this might not have been good. I might have needed to make, like, I don't know, maybe like a map. In which case, I should probably do more of this. Alright. Alright, Yumi, yeah, it'll be a bit. I'm gonna go into the nether real quick and see what we got. You know, let some of that stuff grow out. It's not gonna work there. Yeah. Just want to do a little bit of fortifying. And then maybe when we get back, I can start taking a trip that direction. Because we're also low on coal. Like, this iron is a Baraska. It's running out pretty quick. It's right there. Yeah, we can't play around. Specifically, this guy has given us a lot of issues. The thing is, we've also gone this direction too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a dangerous place. Dangerous place. Because this is the way to the Iglands. And that's for trading. We can't do right now because I don't have the gold. Wait. Okay, I just had to check. I got someone sent me the GOOOOOOONE announcement. Like, I don't want to look at that right now, but also is it now? It's not. It's in 2 hours. I got time. I got time. I got time. I got time. Let's see. I don't see it. Did the gas go away? So many cubes. Three damage off of that, goddamn. Okay. Another big one coming. The small ones still do a decent amount too. You grew up in Bedrock, played Java once. Yeah, no, I was always playing Java. Locked in. Yeah, I mean, I have to be locked in. I can't lose to... We can't make it to the Nether and lose to magma cubes. It's like the tiny ones are passive-ish, but they're just like always gonna hit. Most embarrassing mob, large slime. My armor's okay. Where's the gas? I can hear it. Is it coming back? I think it is. Okay, come on. I only have the one axe. See, I didn't even see the thing jump at me. Oh, she's up there. Oh, she's up there. We gotta go. Shoot, I don't have material. I have dirt. I have dirt. Oh, almost. Right, we're getting a little bit further. You can die to dolphin? Okay, alright. I've never tried, but first time for everything. Also, is it funny how after all those climbs we only got to like 1 cube? I just want to get to a usable part of the Nether. We are nowhere near it. Like, we went the other way around, and like, yes, we technically do have like the Iglins. We can do trade with them, but it's just like not a good position to work from. Meanwhile, on this side, we just have, like, exclusively gas, no warning. Yeah, I mean, we gotta find the Nether Fortress at some point. I think the issue now is, like, we're actually, like, on a really high Y for the Nether, so we're above the pools. The worst part about this is if at any point a gas can hit us. If they can knock out the bottom, it's all gone. Not gonna say it's the hardest task, it's kind of just like the only one that matters, though. Like, I did not want to be in this biome when we first spawned in here. Great. Do a branch out this way. No, Key, don't jinx it, no! They don't spawn, so they actually got their gas to potentially find a better biome. Well then, I don't know why. Okay, so if they don't spawn, then I just dragged a gas to there from, like, the other biome, and it followed me a long-ass way. And it continued to be the bane of my existence every time I go in here. I also don't want to tempt fate and go after the gas, because Wait, if I can go... I don't like the music here. Happy gas? I don't know what exactly that is, so I have no opinion. No, no, no. That was all. That would not have been hubris. That would have been something, but it was not hubris. Okay, I need to remind myself never to go there. Small big ass for the soul sand. You have water raisin. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it's like the Minecraft movie. You can. Is it rideable? I don't trust my shift button for some reason. That might be it. That might be it. All right, let's go. I see netherrack. I'm happy-ish. How dark? It's probably dark for y'all. Let me just torch. That feels like a hubris. That feels like a hubris. Can we stop? Can we stop, please? Guys? Okay, I was like, what is happening? I got ticked with 1 tick of damage, and it kept going. I burn longer than other. The more you know. Okay. Well, if we see it, call it the happy gas, and I'll see what I can do with it. We're being smart here. I should get a bow and arrow. You're so right, Yumi. You're so right. At some point, there's gotta be an opening. There's gotta be an opening somewhere. I'm getting better at doing that. Maybe not like that much, but getting better. Pushing it back slightly. It does go faster. It does go faster. I would like to say, you guys can see how I'm working smart now. I think we're at a lava pool, unfortunately. Maybe we start digging down. And check the set here. We are in Basalt Delta. This music is going way too hard for its own good. Oh, hi, Quartz. Still in the Basalt Delta? Yep, we are. It's fine, we still have a second diamond pick. Start digging lower again. That drop? Yeah, we also don't have an enchanting table at the moment, but we'll figure that out. Okay, hi. Looks like we made a pretty decent move around here. And there's a bit of an outside area. Let's see what's here. Okay. Can this break on me, please? This thing's about to die. Yeah, the hot rock. Not to be confused with the unhot rock, which is Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in the game plan. We got cubes. There she is. F3 plus G? Yeah, sure. What's up, F3G? Oh. Thank you. Alright, like, I'd like to point out, like, I'm improving my nether game right now. Death, are you like, do you play with mods? Are you like... You are very knowledgeable with these commands, and I appreciate it very much. We're literally on the chunk line. F3G? F3H, okay. G F3H. Tooltips. Oh, with durability. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. I knew there was a way to do that. I just didn't remember what it was. Okay, thank you. False pocket. You used to play vanilla? Cool. We need to get an enchanting table. That's why we started growing up the we started growing the Soul Sand Valley? Sorry, we started growing the reeds. So we're good. We're out of the freaking basalt flats. In there. I'm close to 30. I am close to 30. Let's not jinx it. We have found soul sand. Don't do that, Yumi, no. Man, get yourself a mod who prays for your downfall. There's a gas. Hey, scum. We are in the Nether. We are exploring way further than I thought we were gonna explore because we haven't died yet and it was really hard to get anything. So we are moving around a bit. Get in here. Come on. Bro, wanna fight? Alright, cool. Sweet. We are out of the basalt flats. Very good. Skeleton right there. Look around here. There's the fossils. I don't see a baby ghast. I want us to go around. Yeah, straight away would work. You okay? Have fun your art. I'm beneath the biome. Oh, wow. I'm too low now? Okay, Jesus. Okay, alright. Let's work back up. I'm too low? I kind of do want to shovel down here now. I think death, I believe, uses death. You use they, them, right? Just want to confirm. So, you know, for future references. Yeah, they, them pronouns for death if you're going to refer to them. Please and thank you, lag. Up here. There were some bones I'm saying, but I just want to get a little bit further out. Digging straight up's not fun for me here. I hear it. Alright, where are you? We're at 1.21. We're on the latest release. Like, see that? I hit it. I hit that. I hit that. We can go through this like it's a F3B. Thank you. Pigman over there. This side, more stuff. Oh, the pickup boxes. Fireballs and lights, thank you very much. You're right here, but where are you? Running low on coal. That's not nether warts. I guess we can go to the right and try and get to those pigmen. Pick up this direction, yeah. Death drop? It's not death drop. Does it see me? It does! Oh, that's so much easier. Thank you. Oh, really? Oh, okay. From where? Oh my god, that side. Hit it, hit it. Low, low, low. Ouch. They're not aggroed on me. Yeah. It's staying. There it is. We're going back. If he drops an arrow, we're good, but we... I mean, if we can get a skeleton to drop an arrow, we might be back in business. Need my shield at a decent amount. I'm gonna just knock some of the fire out of here. Here. On that side, when this side can make the crossing. I can make the crossing. Oh! That was... No! Okay. That was my own hubris. That would have been a hubris death if I jumped that one. No! He had to drop the bow! Come on, come on! Whiff. It's so low to the ground. Jesus, okay. Alright, it's fine. Ah, God. I saw that skeleton drop a bow when it died. Also, holy crap. That would have been bad. Hello, friend. Okay, he's friendly now. He's friendly right now. I had the boots. Okay, let's try and get this guy. Enchanted? Nope. Does it see me? Go closer. I don't. No, I have that achievement from an earlier world. I don't. Do I have string? No, I don't have string right now. I don't. I did not prepare adequately for this nether. What the f- I hit that one. Oh, that was right there. Come on. Hi, Piglin. Piglin? Piglin, I'm your friend. I'm your friend, Piglin. Piglin, watch out. Oh, that was right next to him. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. Mob wins. Mob wins. The worst part about this, it doesn't let me go into the nether. I can't go in the nether to see what happened. All right. We're gonna close that one. Mob wins. The answer was gassed. So real quickly, what did we have left to name the hazards this time around? We have lost 8 worlds. That was no 2 hours. No, that was 6 hours because I was also playing this last time. That's KazCore 8. I've kept some of the ones I like. Some of the other ones were not great, but all of these have pretty fun endings, I guess, if I would put it. All right. Drink some water real quick. Let me remake the poll. Starting a poll right now. Death poll. Mobs. Environmental. Lava. Water. Gravel. My own hubris. Fall damage. Alright, pulls up. We're gonna generate another world. This is KazCore 9. Alright, let's jump in. Okay. Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, half of them are from it, yeah. No, but like I do want to at one of these days, I might hire an editor and be like, hey, we're gonna make this into like a long-term series. Please, let's just catch every single death I have. Don't say this is the run, Yumi. Never say this is the run. We thought KazCore 5 was the run. We had a lot of diamonds last round. I guess the issue is, like, I'm too scared to use diamonds when I have them. Because I think if we're looking at diamonds uncrafted in, like, this series, at least 70 unused diamonds. I'm just gonna F3B right now just because I'm like, I want to make sure I'm looking at the right thing here. But yeah, we've got villagers here. Hello. We have one in every chat. We do only have one death in chat. You're correct about that. Oh my god, no, their fountain is iced. Okay, do they have anything? Okay, this place has got its own polar bear that's kind of sick. Blast furnace. What's your trade? Coal for emeralds is pretty good. We have a bear. Hi, polar bear. Is there a bed I can use? Okay. We're not gonna make the Mongols proud, Yumi. No, we're not gonna do that. Are there no beds anywhere in here? Does this village have no beds? It actually has no beds. It does have cats that are eating all the... Librarian. Yeah. Okay, so that actually was not the best start. It is a village. It is a village with nothing to deal with it. So we'll use that as like a waypoint, and we might use the plains biomes and come back here every once in a while. Main concern is, since I've been here, are the mobs going to be super aggressive against them, and will everyone die? An alchemy table? That's, yeah, a potion stand, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna steal it. It's guaranteed to have a bed. Where was the bed, though? We went through all the houses. Like, maybe it was just like a... Okay, we'll take another check. We'll take another check. I am happy. This seems to be pretty abundant in terms of coal. Our last one was not. Lava chicken, real thing? I mean, like, I can get a lava bucket and just pour it on a chicken. Definitely spawners are fine and viable. Maybe I get enchants before we go to the Nether next time. Yeah. I did not need to do anything. I'm realizing that every time we start doing agriculture, we die immediately after. Maybe we do agriculture and armor up, like not even bother, because we lost KazCassidy 5 that way. We lost KazCassidy 8. KazCassidy 7 I think was pretty close to that. One of these days, I'm going to forget every single one in order, and I will actually need to have someone come back and edit and see. Let's see. They got books. They do have books and a polar bear, and those are two pretty darn cool things. I mean, like, I got books, but I ain't got a polar bear. Not even one. We'll just spend this first day just kind of like, you know, hanging out here. We'll use some of their, we'll get some of their agriculture once it grows. It'll be good. Oh yeah, no, we're Luddites in here. Like, there's no technological progress. No automation, only busy work. Nope. The thing I know is if I have 15 coal, I can make the trade with that blacksmith, and then we can actually start working with that. That is also true. So we really should work on protecting these guys, and by that I mean when it becomes time to go to bed, because I don't trust them not to die at night because they have one iron golem. The play would be to just block their exits. I'm aware this doesn't actually help with the speed of getting rid of it. I'm just doing it because I want to break the pickaxe. Make a villager prison? Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, we want the iron golem to stay there. It's like, the thing is, like, even if I go to bed, if I'm in that village, I can just pick up the loot for myself. You know, really just, like, capitalize on, like, the labor of others. Dude, what are you doing down there? Your village protect is up there. Hey. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, these things just are just dying left and right. This cat is very hyperactive. Okay, so there's no bed there. I believe these are potatoes. They are potatoes. I'll take one. A lava pool. Okay, there's a bed there. Hello? You have potatoes for those. That's good. For pants. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a good rapport with them. Okay, alright. So we've got enough blocks to block them in at night, so we're gonna stay here until night falls. When they go inside, we're gonna block every single door in the village. And we're going to make sure no one gets out. Because this is the strat. We're gonna go slow. We're gonna play villager game, because we haven't gotten to play villager game at all in the series. The other villager we had did not have good trades. And we might want to explore that direction too. I don't see anything like outright ripping for mines. Yeah. I will deforest the village though. That is one thing I will do. Hi, bear. Hi, bear. Okay, alright, fine. Bye, bear. Oh, this might be something. That is definitely something. Okay, so we found our mine. Right. Night starting. Get these guys locked up. No bed in there. Blast furnace. Block. A map maker. Nothing in that bed. There's a bed in here. Not in the library. Is there a bed in this one? No. Is it just one bed in the entire village and it belongs to the blacksmith? Igloo has... You're right, there are igloos. Oh my god, dude, no. You cannot die to that over the igloo. Get in your igloo. Go inside. Where are you? Farmer! God, that farmer better not have good trades. They trade sticks for elk. Make a fletching table, break, and place a workstation, get a fletcher. There. Iron Golem, do your job. Nothing there. There were more villagers. Oh, okay, I see. Block. Okay, well, the good news is there was only like one thing. The bear we go to yet? Yeah, they don't make use of the real estate they have. Dude, what are you waiting for? Go. Go. He's a potato trader. Oh, what am I doing? I do not have a shield. Hi, polar bear. Sleep, possibly. Oh, okay. Take care, lag. Have a good rest of it. Yeah, I'll need to find a building that I can reopen and just steal the bed from. I'm confiscating this bed. Thanks, guys. I don't have enough. I know, guys. Oh, God! Don't open that door. Don't open the door. You heard him. Don't open the door. No, you nodded, so don't open the door. Okay, the cats here should be scaring off, right? Is there an Enderman out here too? What the? Okay. Fuck! Cat, do your job. Oh no, we got ourselves in like a Saw situation. We gotta eat each other for food. Even though that's not what happens in the movie Saw. That's just cannibalism. I don't have all the answers. I don't know what you're looking for, dude. Can you get out of the way, please? Dude, don't. Okay. Y'all, get out of the way. I'm going to accidentally hit one of you. Get out of the way. The creeper is on us. Farmer. He is right there. Farmer, I cannot hit him until you leave. Please. We will go on until the next night. I will break a window. Still gotta keep him trapped, that was the issue. Get over here. Was that so hard? Okay. We got him, okay. Dude, you gotta let him grow. You can't just be propping them up when they're at like 0. You gotta wait. Yep, thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna have to put that in my earbuds at some point. We lost another world, Ace. We lost a world to 2 ghasts. So it could have been, it's a mix, I would say mix of hubris. He doesn't want to trade. You're trapped for your own good. Yep. All right. So the good news is we technically have the we have the blacksmith at like novice with like 1 pad to go. I could give all my emeralds and then we could like get something out of it. I had full iron. It was just 2 ghasts. Like simultaneously 2 ghasts and they got me. You really don't need to go out here, buddy. The Fletcher table, there's unemployed. We could do that for certain. We can definitely do that. Pop. Thank you. I should probably replant these trees if that's the case. Yeah, that's probably the smart decision, Ace. Because we went there without bow and arrows, and that was the most fixable offense that entire time. The thing is, I got very overconfident because, like, well, we made it through the first one, and we were pretty ironed up. So, we just got a bad spawn, too. Like, it was... We were, like, for, like, 20, maybe 30 minutes just, like, digging in, like, non-helpful places. You know what? Most times I'd be mad. We really only need 1. Unfortunately, this being a nothing cave means we gotta go find an actual cave. Yeah, no, I mean, this is... I'm concerned this is gonna be the longest running series on the channel. More than Balatro. Oh god, for certain more than Balatro, actually. I guess the real question is, will this overtake Celeste for the one with the most parts? Terraria, oh my god, that could be a long one. We haven't even started Terraria. And then, oh, I've got Final Fantasy to finish also. Issue. Hey, you want potatoes? I will make us potatoes. The carrots. It's just like a single strand of carrots. There's a blast furnace in here somewhere. It's like, oh, that's for ore. That's for ore. My bad. Try out this way. I do have a... Where are we going? Are we going southeast? South. East. Yeah, I was right. Right. Heading southeast off the map. Whoa, it's a donut. It's a Sonic ring. Villager trapping. We trapped those villagers pretty good. I'm thinking maybe we've established ourselves a better spot of operations here. If we find a better one, good. The good news is we have this map that'll lead us backwards if we need to. Wouldn't it be funny if I just died trying to get this coal? Sometimes we gotta try and bait out the hubris deaths. Oh, that was thought it was gonna be something good there. Okay. Little fireflies. Oh, cows, I didn't see you at all last run. I can work with this. Can you hit each other, please? There we go. The girls are fighting. 3-way. No, okay. 4-way? 3-way. It's oddly well dug out there. Let's see. Doing there. Let's make ourselves another pickaxe. Go. Bread. We do want the carbs. Go here. We go. Look at that. Already better iron production than the last world. Even though, honestly, I think technically last world might have been the furthest we got. Because we did have another nether run. I forget how far deep we got into it. Was that KazCore 5? No, that was KazCore 3. That was one of the first good ones. And then we unfortunately got pigged. No, we lava'd ourselves in front of the big pig. That's it. Okay, all right. Let's see here. The worst part about the village is I know it's gonna be okay, but like for some reason the villager refuses to leave things until they finish growing. So me going back is just gonna be me towards a bunch of already like single level potatoes where I need to have more. If anything, I needed to make sure that one was the one that got stuck inside of the houses, but it was just kind of late and lost. Let's go around this way. That gold? Is that a fossil? Okay, all right, we've got lapis. Yeah, we can go ahead and start smelting, I guess. Get this guy running while we got that going for us. We have exactly 2 coal. That's fun. Okay. We might actually have too much for this to work out. We do. Yeah. Get the gold. And some of the ceiling iron. This is also the first time we've had emerald this entire series, so that's about, what? Maybe a good, I don't know, 16 hours-ish? Well, actually, no, if this is HS3, this is like maybe 20 plus. Nothing there. Right, I'm gonna check on the pool actually because I didn't see it. Pool is at, oh, 50-50, but my own hubris is slowly but surely, as the series continues, getting higher in votes, as it should. Y'all need to call me out of my hubris much more often. Because I'm making some bad decisions. Up here. If I say anything, I really meant, is there any coal up here? Nope, but there's more of this, so we'll head back down. Could smelt some wood for charcoal, you're right, I could. I'm just like, I'm in a mine. You would hope there'd be coal in here somewhere. Like here. Oh, please be a very thick vein. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it when you do it. Other people, not so much. Namely because I respect your intellectual abilities because I've seen them. Nah, when Hubis Dubis comes in here and just starts saying, like, different phrases like Tingus Pingus should have been drafted by the Knicks, I'm like, that is correct. He should have been drafted, and he did, so you probably shouldn't need to be talking about that. Because I like Kristaps Porzingis. He's really funny to watch. He's a very effective player for the Celtics. Unfortunately, the New York Knicks are never able to have anything. They got bad not Derrick Rose's fault. They got bad Derrick Rose. They got Jeremy Lin, but then they didn't capitalize on Jeremy Lin. They got old Amari Stoudemire. Like, they're getting people past their prime. Like, man, that New York market's not really getting much for you, is it? James Dolan. Apologies for all Knicks fans for having to be a Knicks fan. And let's go ahead and just start doing armor. I'll take the booties. And we'll start our descent down. They're there. Two, three, four, and up and down. On here, please. Yes, brains, indeed. Indubitably. Oh, wait. I'm suffocating, but it worked! Dang, he got out. I couldn't precision grenade it. Okay. I thought that was fun. Come on. Fresh meat. You're all unserious people. See, he's kind of serious people. He's not coming at me. Glow moss or lava? Redstone. And glow moss, okay. Redstone over diamond. I am terrible with redstone. Oh. What? You hit through that? Every time. I hate baby zombies so much. I hate them so much. Used to be a redstone nerd. Did you make TNT cannons or what? What was y'all's redstone builds? What were you guys doing? At best, I did redstone cannons for like capture the flag on servers, but that was about it. Pants. Uncompleted projects? Like what were you aiming for? Oh, hi, you got up soon. Elevators, TNT cannons, traps, castles, death traps. I fell for a lot of those back in the day. Because I was like a big PvP kid. I played a lot of Hunger Games. Sexy. Let me go ahead. Zero tick piston door. Oh, okay. That's not the right way. This is the right way. Up cuties, cuties on duty. Okay, wait. Baby blue booties, go ahead and tie me up, arrest me. Sorry, I've been listening. Okay, so the YouTube Shorts feed understands the algorithm a lot. Is like, they know what to get on there as like a sound, like earworms are catchy. Have y'all ever watched the TV show The Rookie starring Nathan Fillion? It's propaganda, but like there's this one character that the main character does not vibe with for like, I guess like viable reasons. Like it's like they're not a criminal, like for sound complaints maybe, but like the gist is it's a musician who basically writes roast songs of people and plays in front of them as a bit, just like, you know, jib them, like jimmy them a bit. And there's a song called Cop Cutie, and it's very, very, very catchy. And I'm like, whoa, okay. This is never gonna leave my head, and it's so stupid, but it's so catchy. Trapper laser detector. Ooh, that's cool. Mathematical. Yo, oh my god. Hi. Two witches, oh, they're fighting each other, okay. Two skeletons, a witch, and a zombie in a room together. What did you throw? Slowness? No! All right. Wait, you're alive still? Jesus, okay. We got glowstone. You can't die to poison, right? Do I have food? Hey, Shaxter, what's up? Okay, let's get this in here. We're gonna have to cook up the potatoes. Make a golden carrot? I dug the wrong direction. Pretty sure you can, then you can't do it. Okay. All right, thank you all for checking. Shoot, Shaggy, you gotta get your stuff in there. Hi, Ola Trey, how's it going? We lost world number 8. We lost world number 8. So golden carrot's good for saturation, right? But oh, okay, so it's okay. Yeah. I'll only make one golden carrot because I do actually need to save some of that stuff for other stuff here. This gives us 6 saturation. We'll eat it now. And then I'll cook up some of the patatas. Milk bucket, water bucket, hay bales. Our thing is not great. We are in a pretty remote tundra village, and they don't have many resources. They're not the best at it. But yeah, no, thanks for coming in, y'all. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. This series is, I feel like I'm not learning right now. We're learning a bit, but right now I'm just like, this is kind of a struggle start. We had very strong starts previously. Right now we're just, you know, kind of in the deep here. But yeah, no, I should have watched out, because now we have 8 durability on the bow, and we have no arrows. Like, we had just enough to finish out there. Yeah, I will keep 1 patat. Well, the thing is, like, we're still gonna be going back to the... We're still gonna be going back to the other place. Because, like, that's still technically our home base. It's just... I'm disappointed in them. We want to get out of here with some diamonds, and that's it. Because we have full iron. We have enough gold for boots, which is all we need, really. Let me... This is such disorganized inventory right now. Let's go ahead and turn you guys directly into sticks. And let's keep going. I do actually want this because we can trade it now. They're not completely useless. Oh, the bones! They despawned right in front of us. God dang it. We could have used those. Yeah, that's what I want to do. The thing is, like, I just need to... We need to get that last villager trapped in a building somewhere. Because so long as he's doing that, nothing's going to grow to full size. Diamond. Singular. 2. 3. 2. Okay. 1 more and we're good. Whoa, what is going on here? Underground water pool. Groovy. No, none there. Oh, there's gotta be so much rabies in here. I don't see any air pockets there. Gold. And just gold. Hi. There's our diamonds. Just close off of there, pretty much. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's get some redstone for death. Shift over the magma. Okay. I still don't really want to go down there. I feel like that'll be the first time we have a death to environmental, and this is a lot of fucking diamonds. That's 10 diamonds. We can find a lava pool. We can get 10 obby. And then we can just do overworld like non, you know, progression stuff until we really feel like it. I feel like I've been kind of trying to push towards like a pace of like a... Is there a witch? Where the fuck are you? This way we go. I've been kind of pushing a pace that's like almost speedrun-ish. Like I'm trying to hit those points very quickly. They do have a polar bear, that's correct. Gold, I grabbed it. No! God damn it, you're right. Okay, we're heading back. Full inventory. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, no. Nah, it's a sad one. Sad one. Fucking ghasts. He sounds slimy. That an enchanted bow I see down there? No! Bad baby. There's diamonds. But did they drop the enchanted bow? No, but arrows I will take. Yeah, my inventory is full, like, to the brim right now, Death. I only have 16 of this, we can do it. Got cuties, cuties on duty. Navy blue booty, so go ahead and tie me up. Arrest me. God damn it. Okay, it's not gonna leave. And make it sexy. We need more thirst songs about people I can support. Where is my thirst song about teacher? Actually, no, that's actually hot for teacher. Where's mine for electricians? Do we have thirst trap songs for electricians yet? If not, what's going on? We're missing something out. A vital part of our infrastructure program is required to be thirsted over. Someone has owned something. Right, nothing there. Okay. Okay. Well, 18 minutes until the world falls down. I'll have to check on my friend. He's a really big chum bud, so could be worse. Honestly, all my Oshis are leaving. So I'm just used to it. I mean, I love Hololive. I love it so much, but oof. Little turn, buddy. We're at third small electricians. That's its beard. Be the change you want to see in the world. I know there's diamonds, but I just want to loop around real quick. That's a funny single diamond placement there. There's also one over here. Single? Single. Right, single on the hanging diamond. Nope, there are archers. Not gonna deal with that. We're gonna go down this way. Down here. Down 1, 2. Bit more iron here's good. Idaron. Indeed. Indubitably. Rondiferously. now's a good time to do this. Yeah. On my lonesome in the hardcore. There's the ice bucket challenge. If I just keep doing this, I'll be a-okay. Probably make sure I'm picking these up. We're at 4. We want to get to 10. Well, okay, looks like Maury moved her stream. Coping is over. We are in Doom mode. Yay, Yumi! You made the Plasma Gold Stake run. Yay! Alright, okay. Well, I gotta check in on my friend to see how he's doing because, oh god, I bought that man so much Gura merch, it's not even funny. That's 9? Do a 10. Speaking of 10, that's Lykel. Alright, cool. Grabbing. That's 12, and we are good to head up. Right? Mission completed. We have not enough coal to do what I want to do for that trade, so if we can get ourselves another 10, probably more, I'm thinking we're looking good. Yumi, what was your build for your gold stake? Want to take the low route? I could use the Fletcher. I know. I'll just have to grab the Fletch, but like, I just like having the blacksmith, and like it's such an easy trade. I should be able to get it. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fudge. Wii Joker, Stuntman, Constellation Joker. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've been playing a lot of Stuntman builds recently in Balatro off screen, and it's really fun because I've gotten really into using 2-pair. And 2-pair can just be kind of busted by the end of it. Things are easier than coal. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Oh, these guys. Grab and go. Around this way. There's the lip. And oh, it's light outside. Yay. Reroll to get the money. Oh. Surprisingly good setup, and we did get a decent amount of sugarcane. Did we grab any of it? No, we did not. Right, so we were heading southeast last time. Let's, that way. Oh, something ate a fish. Or they got hit in the subduction dome. Right? Diamonds are significant. They feel way more common right now. To the point where, remember a couple worlds back, we had more diamonds than iron? Like, I think the cave update's making it so much easier to find it. Honestly, real quickly, sun's going down. Let's see what's on this side. Okay, that was on me. Something falls on a block. That I was the something. I'm things. It's a lava mountain. All right, let's see what's happening. A little bit here. I wonder where the that villager is, which room he's heading towards, because I'll unlock the door for him if he wants to go into a bed. It's just he needs to not just be chilling at like his wheat farms. Hi, cats. Wait, time, is this a fully grown potato? Yeah, that's a fully grown potato. I think he died. No, dude, where do you want to go to bed? You're just contemplating. Maybe not that one again. Maybe not that. Maybe I'll steal the igloo. There's a bomb underneath that man's house. Blacksmith, we're getting real nice and personal here today. Fine. I'll say a night again if you want to do that. Alright, where is this Fletcher's tape? Whoa, what? Oh, his furnace. I'm gonna borrow this real quick. Hey, dude, I need to borrow the blast furnace. Well, I don't think I need to be safer. I just need him to go inside of a house. The issue is, like, because I've spawned in here, now the mobs will come in here, they'll get it. Like... Dude, where's that fletch table? Also, just make a bunch of raw potatoes. We got the Fletcher's table. We can find that regular villager. We can get him in there. It makes sense. There are pumpkins around here. Is that just enough? Alright, GOOOOOOONE announcement in about 4 minutes, so I'll... In a sec... What the... Alright, we're gonna free the villagers out right now. Get out, come on. Alright, they're a bit mad. Ah. 26. One of those makes me bread. Alright, get out here. You have anything to do? There it is. Alright, so we've got the Fletch. Hi, Wef. Wef, is there any reason why you need to DM me? I mean, nothing against you. I'm just like, I want to try and create some boundaries so people don't think it's a normal thing to just, like, you know, DM a streamer. Hello, my friend. Monfrond. Got it. Got exactly what you're looking for. Just don't... You can self-promote in the, You can self-promote in the Discord server. We have a self-promotion channel just for it. Oh, Yumi, you say you want snow golems? We can make snow golems. No, Wef's here all the time. It's time. Oh shoot. Ace, I'm actually I gotta go inside of. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta get. I'm also gonna turn on the thing in my side. Yep, it's happening. Okay, things are happening. All right, rip in peace, brothers. Give me a sec. We gotta get in the right mood. All right, couple seconds left to go. Okay. Where's the Goomb? Wait, Shiori's still alive. So is Crony. Are they... Well, I guess Callie's postponed. Okay, how much are we at right now? 9. Okay, time to make a pumpkin army. Oh shoot, so many memberships. I can make 8 of these. We'll make 8. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, she started. It's... I'm realizing now I'm supposed to also get some on the sides. Wait, oh, jack-o'-lantern. Ace, what are you doing? Sorry, I got a lockdown. Oh no, it's a script with notes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, just preemptively. Oh shoot, yeah, she's gone. Yep, there it is. May 1st? Oh god, okay. Oh, ooh, this is, Wait, what am I doing? I can just... My heart hurts. My heart hurts, guys. This is very difficult to listen to. Hi, scum. Yeah, no, Inochi, I have it in my ears right now. We knew this was happening. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh no, Gura, no. Oh. 2 weeks notice, Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, this is one project. Okay, wait. Full color? Ace, are you okay, buddy? Ace, you good? Because I'm not. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I had a feel. I thought it was gonna happen 2 years ago. I thought it was gonna happen 1 year ago. It lasted a lot longer than I thought. So, I mean, she clearly had a lot of time to think it over. I'm happy. Oh god, no, he's dying. Okay. What are you going for? They don't even notice him. Yeah, but no, it's okay. Gura, 2 weeks notice. I'm looking at my shelf. My foreboding shelf that tells me every time Cash should not buy merch. Because I can see in order of graduation, I have 3 standees from last year's HoloFest. It goes Ame, Mume, Gura. And now I'm currently looking at what else is on there, because everyone else I have is like, you were hurt, return Monday? Good call, Ace. Good call. Oh my Lanta. Oh no, they got him. They got him? The Fletcher? Or is that a new one? Librarian? No. No. Iron Golem. Get him. Get him. Protect your land in death. You got this, buddy. You got this. I'll mercy kill you afterwards. Hi, Sophia. You kind of seem like a bot. I'm sorry. Thank you, Yumi. What the hell? Are you good? Dude, your neighbor just showed up like a zombie. They haven't even found you, dude. It'll be a sad day when I graduate. Look, I'll give you guys a heads up when I graduate. Don't worry, there'll be a video and all. It's fine. Are you not gonna... Can you let me in? Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. She didn't say burnout. I think there's a little bit of a difference. I feel like I'm not gonna put words in her mouth, but like I feel like it's genuinely like this is. She's been the figurehead of English, even if she's not the one that does like the most things in English. So I think it might genuinely just be that, like, I mean, she talked about it. Everyone was really into her stuff very early, and then, you know, the whole thing exploded with her at the beginning with the Hey Esteban, how's it going? Yumi, could you really quickly check to make sure that was actually a person that was that's actually a bot? If Sophia's a real person, I doubt it, but just want to double check. Damn, that's all right. So myth is still 5 ever, but now it's Ina, Callie, and Kiara very soon. Okay, hello, hi you. Do I have enough for you? No, I don't. You? No. Okay. Was that dead one the Fletcher? No content you. Thank you very much. Fletcher, I will make you more sticks. It has to be regular coal. It's not a bot? What? Oh my god. Is it actually? Sophia, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not Yumi's fault. It's a very bot thing to say. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm less sorry. I'm less sorry. Okay. Well, did I ever play DBD? I have never played DBD. Watch this. Bro was not having a good time out there. I'm having a time. I hope Ace is okay. It's a bot? Okay. No, but would you though? Probably not. I'm not great in online games. I get really sweaty. I feel like I annoy my friends with like how sweaty I am. I'm like, oh guys, come on, can we please just get this done? It was really bad when I was playing with Viren and Mars. I was yelling. I was like, come on guys, we're so close to level 10. Cause like I don't like playing horror games, but that's the co-op game they usually go for. And I'm like, if we get to 10, does that mean I'm done? Am I free? I don't know if I'm free. Okay. Well, got nice cats. Okay, yet again, they continue to show me that they're not going to actually get these things, allow these things to grow. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna get you some of these here. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. What do you think of drag? I am a Susie Toots apologist. She won that race. She won that lip sync. Corey was too scared. She hid the nipple. Corey deserved the L that one. Corey was not as fierce as they had been in the past. For those who didn't know, we watched Drag Race with Viren recently, so I'm not as passionate as you think about nipples. Yes, that's the way we're gonna put it. Where did all of my golems go? Okay. Hi, Eastkey. Thanks for checking up. A couple minutes ago, I just straight up turned on the announcement like, wow. Sadness. You know, this is the fourth one that I've had to deal with. Unfortunately, as a major fan of Promise and the Snodcast, and Ame as my first Oshi, it has not been a good couple of months. But you know what? We're adults, and like, you know what? I'm happy Gura was able to make the decision she clearly had a lot of time to think about. I'm happy the company gave her time to be off to figure that out. I mean, like, yeah, whatever's going on with the direction, that's neither here nor there at the moment for us to discuss. I think it's probably worth it just to like hold out and wait. I'm a bit concerned that it's a 2-week notice, but you know, jobs 2-week notice is the ideal. I'd like, yeah, whatever. It makes viable sense. Logically, this is bound to happen. She was always one of the more introverted talents, and I mean, like, I get that. But she's also always been like, she's always like one that doesn't like do great under. It's not great. So she does great under spotlight, but she does seem to like shy away under spotlight pretty frequently. Which, I mean, shy away under spotlight, you're literally the. Is that not enough? Like the entire English VTubing world looks up to you. Like, that's got to mess your head up. So we leveled up. There we go. More stuff. Apprentice Fletcher. I will take a bow. Sure. Yeah. If Ina's list is hope for all up for Ina. I don't think if Ina drops. One, I think Ina's in a too cozy position, and she doesn't really do much in terms of just like, you know, rock the boat, big stuff. I think the expectations are not as high. I hope Ina's fine with that. I think Ian VTubing is still good. Doki is currently streaming. I'm very happy for Doki. Doki you know, Doki is honestly an inspiration for what they were able to come back from, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy that Nimi, I mean, unfortunately Nimi did lose a pet, but Nimi seems to be doing pretty well. Her audience was very willing to follow, as we had all expected, because they are the most parasocial, and I mean this playfully, but also very seriously. Saplings are very parasocial, and if they did not move, they would not have been saplings. I was very confused. Would I play Fortnite again? I'm not sure. No, Trey. And going back to the drag. Drag Race, Beat Face, Small Waist, Big Slice, 4th place. Real on them. The thing is, Corey did flash them right away. Corey flashed those things early, but she immediately went and started hiding them. She covered them with the full palm. I'm like, are you trying to be demure? Are you trying to be very mindful? No, you're about to get freaking no diff by Susie Toots. And like, no, I'm like, I say that with a lot of energy but I do like Susie Toots. She's a theater kid, and she understood the assignment. Her makeup was great. Her facials were showing. It was like she was beaming. Like there was like her eyes were giving like everything, because I was like, this is good. And like she played up like the cool factor from like Rosie from the actual oh god, that's a lot to get you up here. Where's my other guy? Oh, do a flash like Lucky. Yeah, possibly. That makes sense. That is also a viable thing to say. Where the heck is Armorers there? I mean, sure, why not? That's not enough? Okay, alright, fine. Have you ever been Iski? Yes, I have. I've done it on stream in a Vtuber collab. I've played Minecraft since I was like 10. So that's about 15 years of my life. I've been playing on and off. Not really a big redstone. I don't do anything really super impressive. I try to do speedrunning a bit. Was never really that great at it. But yeah, no, I'm currently on world number 9. Is this KazCassidy 9? We're on KazCassidy 9. This is our second world of the day. The first one we lost to two ghasts. That's something. And now we're doing a little domesticity here. And I'm currently not as, I would not say very engaged, because I actually just listened to the GOOOOOOONE announcement. And I need to go take a quick check on my friend real quick. What's the first I've gotten this? We're getting to the Nether pretty consistently. I would say either the last one was the most distance we've covered in the Nether, so probably that one. Right. Take you there. Make sure you're safe. I don't trust the iron golem. That one stays there. They're safe. Right, you got a bed in there. You're safe. All right, cool. I think they're all accounted for. I think we're looking good. You know, honestly, everyone's locked up. It's nighttime. I'm gonna go back to the place we were last and, like, get some sheep. Oh, yeah, no, Susie, good. Susie, good. Oh my god, oh my god, all you guys left, holy crap. I was like, holy shoot. It looks like 15 of y'all left right there after. Oh my god. That's what I get for... Oh. I was not paying attention. That could have been... I would have called that hubris. That would have been hubris. Okay, they're still trailing me. They're still trailing me. God, not the Enderman. I can do it from here, right? Hubris, 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 hubris! Yeah, I was distracted. We're gonna call that hubris. Hubris gets its first win. I did not need to go. I was listening to music by Gura. That's the hubris death. Okay, all right. Let's go for one more round. Let's get started for one more round. Let's go. Okay, that's world loss number 9. Let me I gotta that was hubris. That was mob, but it was also hubris because I did not need to go for the Enderman. I did not need to go for it specifically after seeing a zombie, a creeper, and the skeleton. The skeleton was of course the issue. Yeah. That was KazCore 9. We've lost 9. Now for KazCore 10. I'll have y'all know, like, these streams are gonna be not as frequent once I go back to work, because like it's very difficult to sit down here and just do all this stuff just to die. To die a lot, to die frequently actually is the way I would put it. Okay, all right, let me really quickly finish checking up on my friend, because that was the beginning of the end there because of the spiders. Let's see. He is not okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let's generate. Oh, new. Okay, perfect. And we got chickens. First time in a swamp biome. Oh shoot. Oh, Yumi, I forgot to tell you how to do a poll. I'll put the death poll up in a second. Right, so mobs technically won the poll. I think hubris technically won the correct answer. Let's see the poll. My own hubris. Oh. Alright, death poll's open. Cast your doubts upon me. You know you wanna. Just enough for this. Boom. Right, what's it looking like right now? Zero votes, zero votes on this. No one has any strong opinions on my hubris, which is probably most definitely the next one on this list. We threw emerald trading. I guess I would say I was also very hesitant to move away because I don't trust them to stay alive. Is my issue. That's a cool ravine. It doesn't have anything. Okay, there is acacia. What is happening here? Okay. So we can build out here. See? My own hubris. Thank you for the person who wrote my own hubris. Let's live here. Also, wow. Oh, hi, Turtle. Hi, Turtle. The Turtle Club. Honestly, let's make a beach house. Mending, protection 3, a lodestone, and a vanishing shovel. Okay. We can work with this. Do. 1, 2. Well, actually, can I go further in? We'll go further in. We'll go further in. Yeah, there's the turtle. There's a turtle over there. There we go. Boom. Nope. I've done turtle breeding in this game. It's very difficult for me. Go wide. Two. Boom. Turn over. Two back. Back. Two more back. 1, 2. One, 2. And then if I move here, this is 1, 2, 3. So if I do 4 and go the 4 in there. Okay. Go one further deep and go in. 2 more. 1. Shoot. God damn it. This way? Works. Oh, hey, it's one. Oh, you need a repo? Okay. We may be at an impasse. But if I do this... God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. We're deforesting still. Egg. Well, the good news is we have a house set up. Okay, alright, so, let's find a night sheep. Whoa! What happened? Air- oh god. Skeleton. From this side. The hubris on this one would be me not realizing that there are different colored sheep and the wolves don't share. Cool. Single coal. Alright, okay, we're just gonna hide in this here and do absolutely nothing. Because I don't want this to be the first one where it's literally just accidentally could not make a bed and spent the entire first day building basically a launch pad. Yo. We gotta make use of all these. that. Right. Got the food. Any further than this? I go deeper. I'm craning my head as if that's gonna make it easier to look at, but that's not the case for certain. No, nothing there. Okay. Right. Any resources, single iron, please. Single iron, please. I mean, I'll take the coal. I'll take the coal. How long have we been going today? 4.5. Not actually that long. Not as long as usual. We're not going to go that late. If it gets to the point where Key wakes up again and is like, oh my god, where was that? Where was that creeper? What? Y'all saw that. What happened? Can the coal just explode now? It was right in front of me, and it didn't take that. I didn't do that much damage. Did it spawn? Did a creeper spawn spontaneously inside of that block? What the H? Please tell me, is there... Okay, high giant slime. One white-wooled sheep. All I ask for. Hey, Zombo. Oh, hi, Frog. Hi, Frog. There, no. Zombie? Okay, all right. Just gonna do a little bit of hand bringing, hash bringing, slash slinging, slasher, and by that I mean I'm just stretching my fingers because I've been doing this for a bit. All right, day's live. And we've got the overworld's healing. We still haven't found a shield. Shield is the only thing that's gonna get us in here. And if we die in this, this is actually the most far step back we've had this entire series. Any further down? Hey, Teros, you see the frong? I also saw the frong. Oh, hey, perfect. Ouch. The thing I hate is, like, this is very clearly a decent spot. We've got... Okay, I'm gonna go over to that side because that's a giant-ass mountain. And it looks really cool from a distance. Like, it looks like Shangri-La. You see that? Like, actually, that's so cool. We're gonna keep our stuff here, though. And we're gonna just continue to have, like, this grow as a farm. I don't want, that one is also pretty good, but I don't see any sort of like vegetation up top there. That is a bit of a red flag. Yeah, so Yumi, we're going there because it's cool. We're gonna be making a lot of paper. Might be good. Cool. So for the back here, we have be a 4-liner here. Let's just put you here and you here. And we are actually almost fully out of stuff. I'm gonna cut down a couple more trees, and then we're gonna go on ahead and we're gonna head towards that really big acacia mountain spire thing coming out of the sky, going into the sky. Because I couldn't find a single entrance to a cave here. I'm not happy with that. Grab a couple of these, take the apples. Have one of this here. Wait. Come on, saplings, come on. Start breaking down a little bit quicker. Take more apples. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Oh, we got some sick-ass islands on this side here, and I think that's a well? Oh, wow, that's so cool. What's going on over here first? That's a drought, that's a drought, that's a drought, that's a drought, that's a drought. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Yo, timeout. That's a... Is that dark oak onto a mountain? Whoa, this is pretty. This is pretty. I do think that's a cool place. Fully not reasonable for a home. But cool to look at. Oh, hey, a ship. Oh, hey, a ship. Okay. We'll play in the pirate ship for a bit. Let's dig it through. That's curse of binding and fire protection. We gotta find them on the map. Oh, hi, door. Okay, so there was one. There's usually a second one. Where are you? Let's see. It's behind me. Back the boat. Okay. So nothing in there. Let's just... Oh my god. Okay, so what keeps happening there? Because, like, that was a collapse. And, like, there was no creeper. What is this thing that keeps exploding? Screw it, I'll bind the things on me. Run the boats have one chest, the back has two. We're at the front, we can't find anything in the back yet, and it's also night. So, we might be locked in here. I know, it's fine, it's fine. I take enough damage to warrant keeping it on there. That was a creeper? I took 0 damage off of that. What happened? Because, like, we're at the key line of the boat. The boat ends around here. Right? See the creeper? That is the second time a creeper has almost bonked us this time around there. So, to be honest, that's hubris 2. That would have been hubris 2. I do see the zombie coming my direction. Honestly, I don't like this spawn. I did not like when we landed. I would like to get the boat, please. Yeah, maybe only one chest. Only one chest. Okay. Baby zombie. It sees me, we go directly to the boat. I need to find... just... second zombie, baby. Third zombie, baby. Fine, come here. Come on. Going back to the boat. Going back to the boat. Going back to the boat. Yep. Haha. Suckers. He has a sword? Yeah, Key, we heard. We listened to it live. Are you okay? Yeah. A real downer, to be honest. It was a long time coming from what I've heard, but I was like, yeah. No, you're not? Oof. You want to talk to someone? I can end stream. You want to talk to someone about this? You're sure? I just really want... I would like to please see just a sheep. We saw 2 sheep. That thing has mushroom. Okay, come on. Alright, come on, keep going. Keep them coming. How is that not broken yet? It's been... oh. Where's the moon? The moon is going down. The moon is going down. I can't use you. Your wool doesn't match. I can't make a bed with it. Oh. And I don't know why. I don't know why I went for that. Please, man. Just some sort of cave. Was I in this one? I was in this one. I was in this one. Okay. Use iron for shears? I don't have iron! There was no cave near here, Death. This is the least... I could start digging. This is not a very good... I'm not doing a good run right now. I'm not optimizing. I'm really trying to find an easy entrance cave. That way I don't have to, like, dig down. Well, the thing is, like, the dye that I have, the color of the last one is brown. Hi, cow. Hi now, brown cows. Oh, hi, frog. There's the raw meat. Jesus, how do I miss that much? This does not feel like the string. I have 4 string. I need like 5 more. Here, we can get some now. Right there. If you please, monsieur. Okay, they're tamed. Get in here. 5. Boom. Bye, cow. We need 2 more. 2 more. Tumor. Wait, what? Oh my god, never mind. I am... Thank you, Death. Thank you, Death. Okay, yeah, then we got this. We have this. Okay. Legitimately, I'm not feeling this one. Ever since the GOOOOOOONE announcement, my head's been, like, out of it. Like, I died with the most hubris death possible, and now I'm just, like, fumbling so poorly. I'm not, like... Oh, hey, a village. We can lock them in there. Oh, hi, Bull. Let's see. No one there. Down here, buddy. 6 for leather. I got exactly that, bud. A bundle? What the fuck? Sorry, buddy, you're trapped. It's your safety. Nope. Let's see. That. Oh my god. Sorry, yeah, again, the real MVP of like these streams is death, keeping me alive. Meanwhile, I'm just like, alright, I'll just look at Cecily stuff right now, it's fine. Right, so I've got acacia wood, so we can do that. What are you doing up here, bud? Locked. Safe, you're welcome. Okay, we'll grab the bundle. I'll grab the bundle. I'll grab the bundle. Yeah, no, we're at 9 deaths. World number 10. I'm not really feeling world number 10, to be honest. It's very pretty, not very much in terms of very easily accessible, like, stuff that I would like to have. He has nothing going on. we're gonna get the bundle. Lindsay keychains? Yeah, yeah. I mean, my keychains are currently rent a girlfriend and girlfriend and some other thing I forget, but I'm pretty sure the word girlfriend's in the title. So I should probably get more like less sad. Probably get some less sad keychains on there. Of course, yeah. Why? Rent a girlfriend keychains? Yes, of course I have the rent a girlfriend keychains. Because I have a problem. And the only prescriptions for Reiji Miyajima to fucking have them bang. It's been so long. I'm sorry for being extremely curt. I get very passionate about Rent a Girlfriend as well. God damn it. Okay. Keychain is Rent a Girlfriend. Rent a Girlfriend is the anime series I'm watching. I got distracted again. Jesus Christ. I gotta lock in. Death isn't gonna appear every single time. What the fuck? Is this like a backpack? Let's go back to our house. Let's build a house. And then maybe we can find ourselves a cave. It's good to know that we have something this direction. You thought keychains are real to girlfriend? Oh, no. If my rental girlfriend is a keychain, that says concerning things about me. You like ska music? Hell fucking yeah, scum! Hell yeah, I love ska. People don't ask me that question because they're scared of my answer, because they think the answer is going to be yes. Because the answer is yes. They're right. They're right to be afraid. Sometimes you should be afraid of the things you know are going to be true. Ska band, I listen primarily to like covers of like non-ska songs in ska. But if we're gonna say something, I do like We the Union. Mainly Ska 2 Network is my main like entryway to that. I'm a big fan of Real Big Fish sometimes. All My Best Friends Are Metalheads is probably the track that plays the most on repeat in my head. It's like, you think it's strange that there's a way between your act and how you think that... Sorry, there's more words that I keep... No, but like I go ham on ska at karaoke and it ruins the mood, and people told me that, and then I went ahead and said like, okay, I'll do something else. Then I would do Weezer and they felt much better about the ska. Less than Jake, yeah. Rancid? I've heard of Rancid before. Okay, this is our house. Home sweet home. Oh, come on. I need you to be facing up. Oh no. Wait, time out. No, I've listened to Ruby Soho because I also like pro wrestling, and in AEW there's a wrestler named Ruby Soho after the song. And the fun thing about that is one time she had Rancid play her entrance music to Ruby Soho. She's so cool. I love her. She's awesome. You like, oh yeah, let's go. Dude, I've been to so many AEW shows. I remember I went to one time, there was an Eddie Kingston promo that me and my buddies were at, because we used to go to the shows in Chicago because the Chicago shows go hard. And what would happen was we get lost and we go backstage because the Wintrust Arena is the DePaul Arena, or the non-big arenas are they're very intimate. So when they're doing backstage promos, you get to like hear a lot of stuff, and we were, you know, meandering about before the show. There was some dark matches going on, but then what would happen is we heard something very distinctly yonkers, and then it turns out we almost ended up walking directly into a 2.0, which is Daddy Magic Matt Menard and Angelo Parker. It was a pre-recorded backstage segment of them versus Eddie Kingston. So I think this might have been right sometime before. It's got to be sometime before, like, oh god, what was it? Not the Pinnacle. Oh, the Jericho Appreciation Society. Yeah. Done in the strength and conviction. Cover all you care about each other. Keep on your name. Everything. You're here. Okay. Later, Yumi. Have a good night. I'm not sure how long we're going. You went to you went to Forbidden Door? Dude, cool. The closest I ever got to, I went to like the New Japan Resurgence over in California this year. It was super cool. People don't like Shota Umino. I fucking love Shota Umino. That man is the future. I do not care what they say. Yeah, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Oh god. Also, unfortunately, that means I've seen Eddie Kingston get injured live twice. So I guess I'm Eddie Kingston's bad luck charm, so I should probably stop going to shows where he's advertised. Because like he was wrestling Gabe Kidd. It was a very intense match all over the ring. Man's leg got fucked up. I know he needs to come back. He needs to put Mox in his place like yesterday. And I'm like, there's so many people I was like, I want to take the belt off of Mox. Like I wanted Swerve to take the belt off of Mox. I want Ospreay to take it off of Mox. I wanted Darby to go, but he's climbing Mount Everest. I'm like, Darby, you're my favorite. Please don't climb Mount Everest. It's not that impressive anymore. Even though, I mean, he is training, so like he's putting in work, but also like so many people can climb Everest. Not many people can be the AEW World Champion. Come on, dude. Just let us have the win. What's happening here? Okay. Bros, how's the Black though? Dude, I love them so much. I like Buddy Murphy. Sorry, Buddy Matthews. I've got his WWE name still in my head. Cause like I don't know, I'm a big fan of like angry guys who can do a very intense like strike based offense. That's my favorite way to play in any sort of like wrestling game. Because I don't like grapples. I just like absolute destruction. So Buddy Matthews with V-triggers he's very good at them. He's very good at V-trigger. Probably gonna just make a bunch of like, what is it? My entire house will just be that, and then a bunch of fences. I do have Fight Forever. There is one video, one stream on my channel that is technically it's Zach, alter ego Zach, Zach Chastity. He plays through Fight Forever story mode as a creator wrestler. There's lore involved. Well, back when I was like more intensely into lore as opposed to just having a good time. Open air. It's a cage. I'm actually just in a chicken cage. You know who else I'm really interested in seeing? Blake Christian from ROH. Among the mold of like slightly scrawny redhead boys who do a Kenny Omega moveset. I'm a big fan of Vanilla Baby. Because I don't know if you ever seen like the edit for Blake Christian, but he straight up edited his own like I guess like highlight tape to Vanilla Baby by Jack Harlan's. Like, that is so good. Yeah, I don't think it wasn't a great game. It was not a great game. It was kind of rushed, didn't feel very full. The campaign mode could have been so much better. I'm happy I bought. I'm not happy I bought at that price. I'm happy I bought to support the build team because, like, you know, you want to support the build team. I just wish it was something I could be like more ready to play, if that makes sense. Like, I think the creator wrestler, like the moves aspect of it, that stuff is good. Like, very exhaustive. I liked what was going on there. I'm not 100% happy about, I guess, like how samey it felt. I wanted something a little bit more all over the place and like funky with their story mode. I mean, it got kind of repetitive after a bit. There's the bundle. Potatoes can stay there. Oh my god, no. Why do I have dark oak? I know why I have a dark oak. I can probably, if I wanted to, I can make a bunch of doors and just have that be the way through. Yeah, no, I mean, I love John Moxley. I like that Marina Shafir gets to do something. I would like it to not be the Death Riders, please. It's been so long. There were so many good possible jump out points, but they just didn't do it. And I'm just like, why? Come on. Don't make me not like John Moxley. I want to like John Moxley. Let me have it. Okay. We're gonna be playing Door to Darkness, which is we're going to be having a fun time exploring how this works. If I can get inside the spot. Does it go anywhere? God, no, it doesn't. It's a dead end. Streetlight Manifesto. I've heard of them from other fans. Okay, that's not gonna be. We continue to be disappointed with the fact that we will not be able to see anything there. Can I please have a mine? Something, please. Whoa, no, 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 no. I can place a door like a normal person. I don't think I'm watching WrestleMania. I don't have anyone to watch it with, is the issue. And I also don't have... I could talk to my friend. The only problem is he is actually working with Wade Keller. So he's got to actually do that for his job. Because he does freelance stuff for one of the newsletters, not WON, but he does do reporting. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the go home. I wasn't really a big fan of the build for WrestleMania. I wanted to hate okay, hi, that's a good pick. I wanted to hate John Cena more, but I just honestly I want John Cena to win. I want John Cena to beat Cody. It's been a year. It's been a year. It's fine. He can live with a year-long reign, and then John Cena breaks the Ric Flair record because Ric Flair is kind of a dick. Run to the village? Okay. Alright, going to the village. Yeah, I'm happy he's getting it. I wish it was a day 2 main event, but you know, he did a lot for the company. I have beef with him for actually not the normal AEW fan beef with him. I'm pretty far away from well, no, actually we're immediately close to Spawn Death. My issue with CM Punk is it's a bit harsh and very not his fault. But when he came back to AEW for the first dance, my dog was dying. And I was watching I would have watched it downstairs with my where my dad was sitting in the den, because we had cable. Well, we didn't have cable. We had a package for internet that allowed us to watch TBS. Because this was the first Collision, or maybe it was Rampage. This is the first Rampage. This was a Rampage. And my dog was not doing well. Cancer was getting him pretty hard. And my dad was like, hey, you want to just go upstairs? I want to watch something. And it wasn't even a big thing. He was watching YouTube. I was like, can I watch this? And I was like, you know what, Dad, it's fine. So I went up, and my dog, for the last time he would ever walk upstairs, he stayed at my room, and I was kind of mesmerized at the return of CM Punk. Did not pay much attention. He seemed happy that I was happy, but like after, you know, I was like, if CM Punk had stayed with AEW, I would have felt much better about possibly neglecting my dog as he was dying. Is the way I would put it, because I mean, I know it's not really, I didn't know it was gonna be his last time walking up a set of stairs, but it still fucks me up. So that's where my CM Punk beef is at. The most unserious beef that man is a part of. Two Flint. Two Flint. Okay, well let's try and find ourselves some gravel. Yeah, flint and steel. Yeah, it's fine. It's been a couple years. Like, I mean, if you remember, I told you that was during CM Punk's debut. He's been gone for a while. All right, fletching table it is. I gotta find where is this unmade villager? I got the second flint. Hey buddy, got you something. Bro. Bro. Oh, you mean skanking? Yo, oh, immediately. Oh no, there was a lectern, god damn it. Shit. Breach? No, you don't get the lectern. Take it. There we go. When you go deforest your trees. No, it's skanking. The dance is skank. Like the insult. Yeah. I love skanking. I love skanking in front of everyone I know. Give me a t-shirt that says KazCassidy #1 skank. See if people get it. It is an insult, but it's also a way of dancing, so they can't take that away from us. They being people who don't like ska music, which is a lot of people. Why'd I do that? I made 8 crafting tables. I made 8 crafting tables. Strip the wood. Oh. Well, hey, are you in the Discord, Scum? I mean, if you want to, I think we have an art channel. Sir? All the crafting can happen now, I guess. The issue right now is like we are on day 6, have yet to find any iron, no natural mines. We're far from our house, which the main thing that is going for us over there is that we have the portal. Good morning, Mars. Hi. How is it going? You have just an Insta right now? Okay, unfortunately. No, but I just want to have a shield. I would feel so much more confident with a shield right now. We can trade ourselves a diamond. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dude, Mars, give me a sec. Let me get your thing. Everyone go sub to Mars. Mars is blowing up right now. No, don't call me Stinky. Oh, don't call me Stinky. That's actually really sad because Gura just announced her graduation. I could kill Mars the VTuber. There's actually there's a YouTube short about that I made once. Well, technically it was a Zach gift. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with KazCassidy anymore. He does not show up enough. People do not like him. I know how to kill the Iron Golem. I don't want to. Because I would fuck it up, and that would for certain be a hubris. You love Zach? You're the Mars, you're the only one who loves Zach. No one watches the Zach streams. They're like by far the least watched other character streams on the channel. Like the bruv gets so much more. All right, level up. All right, going to bed. He's fletching up. Wait, what? What are you doing here? You don't have a thing? Where are you going? Going to bed? Alright, he's got nothing going on there. What the heck is a KazCassidy? It's... Look. Scum, you're new here. My entire VTubing career is a series of bits. That one... Grim, what brought out the Jonkler? Gura announced her graduation, so that's what happened. We're jonkling now. And since then, we've lost once to hubris because I was not focusing because of the Gura thing. And we have not done any mining. We haven't found a mine, and this is a long save at the moment. We're doing deforestation right now. Like a lot of it. You found the AW stream? You did. The that Zach stream goes a long time with almost no one there. So I understand why people did not want to watch it. And there's also when I had a bad mic quality, it wasn't great. Now I'm proud of a lot of the stuff I've done with the channel. KazCassidy is one of the most mixed bag things that I put a lot into it, and a lot for a bit that was basically just like, yeah, no, this is how you're exploring the space of you being, you know, weird, but you're also being like very catty. And also I was like, basically anytime I was talking as Zach, I would use an excuse to say the most fucked up stuff about myself. And like I was talking about it in therapy and people were like, you gotta stop doing that. And I'm like, you're so right, bestie, you're so right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cactus the leggings. The good news is there's a bunch of sand. I assumed I would be fighting more because it keeps happening. Friend, I have stick. Friend, I have stick. Here, take a crafting table. I bought too many. Hubris cost me the last time because I thought I saw an Enderman. I saw a tree, an acacia tree that was a little bit long, and there was a 2-block height block. Not remembering that I now had to deal with 360 degrees of like monsters and nothing else was around there to protect me. So I got a couple hits off on the Enderman. He dashed away. I got blown up by a creeper. A zombie got there before, and then I got finished off by a skeleton because I was hiding around the bend. So that was the hubris death. My own hubris right now. This is the death toll for what we think is going to kill me, and people are starting to realize I can kind of play Minecraft. I'm kind of okay at it, but the money bet is that I will be the victim of my own hubris and wanting to do something quick. Yeah, no, I got. If you should go back and watch it, Grim. It is a harrowing experience that I did not need to put myself into. Like, absolutely no reason for me to do anything other than go to bed in that village. Like, listen, you're my cycle beats lenient though. At some point, I'll have to visit your trails. Yes, no, the hubris is really bad on this run. Yeah. Okay. Hello? I come bearing sticks. I mean, I'll take a bow. Oh! Wait. The discount is 1 off of each. Give me a second. We're not mining or crafting. We're deforesting, and then we have 1 trapped villager. The ethics of this situation is concerning and probably warranting a call-out video. Would anyone want to make a KazCassidy is over video based on my treatment of villagers during this series? Okay. Let's keep pushing. Complete deforestation is the goal, as Death has said. There we go. Do some reforestation right there as it goes. Because our home is a swamp where we don't have a roof or walls in our house. Another trap villager. Shoot. What is the do we need a blast furnace for armor? What do we need for blacksmith? Like, the thing is, like, I don't know where the other villagers are. I will need to check. Alright, let's locate the other villagers, because it cannot just be this one guy. Blast furnace, okay. So you're in there, and you're empty, so we'll just need the blast furnace. Another empty one there, and you have the brewing stand. Was there already a blast furnace in this village? You're the leather worker, and we did buy something from you. You're correct. We did do that. Nice tunic. Blast furnace requires... God, that needs 5 iron. Yep, we're gonna try and find it. Sorry, leather worker. There's building 1. No blast furnace. Building number 2. Nope, just potion stand. These are all pretty useless villagers. I have a lectern. The issue is the lectern's not going to help us with anything, actually. That's just a bed. That one could just be mine. We're already here. Let's just get in the thing there. I guess. Okay. Get the sticks in. We have 27 of those. All right. Let's give one of the guys let's give one of them a book so they can read. I don't know why I'm saying that. I really care that my audience knows how to read. Everyone, please read something every once in a while. It doesn't hurt. It helps a lot. Hello. I come bearing books. You fucking nerd. With blast protection. But I hardly know her. Sorry, that made no sense. That made no sense. I can grab... Whoa! Nighttime. Honey! I'm not gonna touch that. Read. Longest Kaz stream? There's an 11-hour cast stream. There's the cast stream that's the longest is the one where I try and do a sleep lock for Pokemon Black and White. I get to 11 hours. 11:59. If it costs an odd numbers, it's not a mending one. Okay, we might just need to break him out there. I do have a lot of reads at my home base. That is actually, however, on my home base, which is relatively far from here. I am gonna sleep here though. Long 5 hours. Hi, Dementino. Yeah, no, that, like, look, I've been not going to work for the past month and a half. Well, past month or so. I know that, like, you know, the longer streams perform pretty well. People come here, they watch, they have a good time, and I'm happy you all have a good time. Unfortunately, that's going to be mostly towards the weekends now. Probably towards, like, either Fridays and Saturdays, but then I'll have to do normal stuff. But yeah, no, if you put Velocro in front of me, I'm going for hours. Like, a long time. Yeah, we're Jonklin now, everybody. We're Jonklin tonight. This is, because, like, we've been on this world for, like, Gura's been announced retirement for, like, 2 hours, right? We died immediately, like, almost immediately after that one. So, like, we're 2 hours in. We've not mined a single piece of iron. Have not found a single cave. And we're just kind of, like, fumbling around. So, this is, like, the most unserious round of this so far. And we're in round number 10. You tried the cryptid mod. Ooh, how'd it go? How'd it go? pretty fun. I was thinking about doing the Pokemon mod first, but I can try Cryptid. Sir, I come bearing more sticks. I will let you level up. What's your favorite part of the mod? A crossbow? Feathers are good. Thank you, sir. Ah, yeah, wow. Things are going so good for me in this actual non-mine game. The new Jokers? Oh, okay. Let's see, what, can you give me like a tease? What do they add, Dimantino? What kind of stuff? I remember, I was watching a friend of a friend with my friend. They were playing a game of Balatro that was using, I think it was using, code commands to basically be alterations on Balatro Jokers for generating stuff, and like everything had like a really weird wonky setup for it. Like there were delete commands, there were copy commands, and then for the life of me I can't remember why exactly it happened, but there was like everything was in the decimal position. The misprint deck run. Ooh, I don't even know if I have that staked. Look for blast furnace. I mean, we went through all the buildings in the village. We in the Fibonacci. Ooh, we Fibonacci. Good shit. I like that. Here. The further we go out here, the less unlikely it is that there is no cave. Hi, armadillo. 0.02 okay, so is okay. What is the play there? Is the play for that one like I'm trying to think, is the play for that one splash and high card build so that you're never actually beating and you're always playing all the hands? But what does that do with money generation then? Towards the forest? Yeah, yeah, unfortunately not. It's a pretty small village. The good thing is, like, by the time we head back to the other home, we should be fine. And by fine, I mean we should be all right with being able to see more reeds. Okay, like the thing is, like, these places, they're all very pretty. I would like resources, please. I'll use re-triggers, like sock and buskin, hanging chad, base as hell, yeah. With X molt. That is that, yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. Do you run hack Fibonacci anytime? I've been trying to get some hack Fibonacci runs, and like they work fine for early game, but I can't scale them because I never get the Wii Joker, and I really want to. That's a start. That's a start. Alright. Take care, scum. Hope you feel better. See you around. Don't see you soon. See you later. No iron. I will get some of these because the Fletcher does want flint, and I could use some flint. There's that. I don't like how I can see iron, but it's all the way over there. I also I'm seeing that my own hubris is starting to drop down. Very, very fun to see that people are still saying mob. Environment has yet to win one. Because technically there was the time I lit myself on fire with lava. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm using sand. See a bunch of coal. I don't see any iron down there. There was just not this skeleton. I'm happy we didn't go across. I didn't see that. But if we get hit by that skeleton, we're gonzo. Okay, can we get this creeper to come here and prompt? Alright. You can boom. You can boom. Boom. You wanna boom? Hey, boom. Boom. Object permanence, you got it? He didn't have object permanence. I wanted him to explode. He didn't want to explode. Why he doesn't want to explode? Come on. Oh wait, I thought I thought this is old Minecraft and I was like that was the stronghold. I was like, did we find the fucking stronghold? Wait, did we find the fucking stronghold? Guys? Sorry, I need to say it this way because I've not got to say it legitimately for a while. Chat, is this real? Did we find the fucking stronghold? I think that's it. I think that's just it. Okay, all right. We're gonna get this iron first, and then we're going to put on a shield, and then we're going to see if that's a thing. Like, look at it. Or maybe it's one of those new things, the little challenge pits. Can't assume it is. Ugh, I want to see it. I want to see it. But I can't. That's copper. It's not saying anything yet. Oh, it's a trial. It's a trial. It's a trial. Oh no. Okay. Damn. I thought fudge. I was back in like 2013 brain where it was like it's gonna be one thing only. We could do the trial once we get armored up. But we should probably do this first. This challenge chamber, you could cheese it. Unfortunately, chat, it was not real. There we go. We've acquired hardware. There. Oh, thank God. I felt so naked. I felt so naked. Okay. See around here. No. Cool. I can feel my hubris showing up. I'm going to walk away. Let's see. Would I block myself out of this? Yeah, I'm just straight up gonna not go in there. I'm playing it safe by just not addressing the problem. Because it's not my problem yet. It doesn't have to be. I could get diamonds. Diamonds are easy to get in this game now. We'll be fine. Like, we found diamonds every other one once we find a mine. It's not that difficult. It's just we just didn't get a mine fast enough. It took us a solid 2 hours to find something resembling a mine, and we're cooking. Yeah, let's do mining stuff and then we do the trials. Yeah, that sounds like a better plan than no plan and just going in there with these stupid little pants. On here, right? See some iron. Good in there. All right, let's do this. Come on, more material. Like, look at how resource rich we are, like, all of a sudden. Okay. What do we have here? Five iron. A little bit better as we go higher up. Let's see. Top. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it's still reasonable to grab. Oh yeah, no, for certain. Always gonna grab the iron, especially because, again, we went a solid 2 hours without seeing it once. I didn't think that was possible. Because we just used to find it on the side of the road in the bottom, like, just like, we didn't see a single entrance for a cave anywhere near us. Yeah, like, I'm just like... Oh, ooh, I don't want to drop... Oh, that's a big pocket. Oh, hi. Wasn't that special? Cool and perfect. Closed system. Don't see a clopen system anywhere, but we're gonna hope for the best. Okay, and I think we've got enough for full iron. Big vein. Big, girthy vein of iron. Actually, two right next to each other, too. Wow. We're in the money right now. I'm going to, actually. We're gonna furnace this right now and just chill, because I believe there's a raid coming in from Cecily and Mo. Before I do a second one here, just to split up. So as they're raiding, be nice, everyone. They're friends. Yeah, Vane. I hope he plays Vane by Travis Scott. Vane. No, actually, like the ideal Minecraft parody is just saying fiend, but it's Vane, and it's just like just like iron blocks being thrown at you. Just like, have we evolved past the need for Minecraft song parodies? Like what's our Minecraft song parody? Someone throw out a popular piece of music right now. I am unawares. I am unawares, uncertain. What is the hi Cecily, hi. I'm 25, super. I'm 25. Okay. I hope my audio is sounding fine. I had to mess around with it with a debut that kind of did not happen. Whatever. You're ewing? I'm not that... Okay, I'm not that old. $75 durability. I have not taken any damage, which is good in any case. That's not now where we want to get rid of that. How's it going? How was your Minecraft stream? Well, yours and Mo's Minecraft stream. How was Minecraft Tuesday? You're so proud of me? Why? I've died 10 times. This is the 10th hardcore world. I thought this was gonna be an easy. It's like that one episode of Rick and Morty, quick 15-minute adventure, 50-minute adventure. And it was just like, what's going on here? No, this is a long-running series. I'm running out of she blank on my blank till I blank templates. We're trying our best. Let's see. It looks like let's see. You were tried fighting a guardian. They were too strong. Oh, did you get jump scared? No, I know Mo got jump scared, but did you get jump scared by the one where it just like floats up on the screen for you? Yeah, no, we're actually by a trials place. Which I am not familiar with outside of some stuff that I did on I think I did on a server with Dendo once, but it's a bit far out. It's been a while, maybe like a year. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I also need to ask, Cecily, I believe you had said something about you're dependent on candy. Are you dieting on candy right now? Is that your primary like... I was gonna say protein. I was like, there's not protein in candy. It's just sugar and carbs. You had a big, busy server a few years back when you made your own village. Oh, very nice, very nice. Soda and candies keep you awake. Maybe you should go to bed, Cecily. I appreciate you being here. I love having you here. But I also love you being able to sleep at night. So, I should probably sleep too. But like, my hubris is showing. Does this exist? Yeah, so peanut M&Ms. I'm okay with peanut M&Ms. I'm a fan of pretzel M&Ms. I'm not allergic to peanut M&Ms. Okay, all right. Maybe our hubris is happening right now because I believe we're at an impasse. In terms of things we can do, because there is the challenge which is right here. I thought we found the stronghold immediately. It was just a challenge. Oh, M&Ms do have protein, but if it's peanut, but also it's coated in sugar. I mean, what what projects is Cecily missing out on? I mean, like, it wasn't really in her control when she got the outfit back. She got that rigged by someone else. Oh, I almost had a fall damage drop there. Protein, carbs, everything. Yeah, but it was such a terrible balance. We're gonna make ourselves an iron axe, and I think we're gonna start one of the challenge rooms. The spawner's on the right side, which is concerning. It doesn't play when I'm on the other end. Pizza has everything. Well, it depends on the pizza, but yeah, you're correct. He's working on Coco's game, overseeing most stuff sometimes. Does she need to? Like, is she being paid to oversee... Oh god, which Cocoa Beans game is this? Okay. Lethal Education? Well, timeout, isn't Lethal Education waiting on, like, Lorelai or something? Feels like a trap. I'll take the arrows. I'll take the arrows for certain. Honeycomb, very fun. We're gonna put some of the junk in here. It's waiting on a lot of things. 2025, 2026. What is happening here? Is this a spawner? Oh, it's a vault. I need a key. Okay, I see, I see. So we don't have any vault keys. We need to get... There's sound. Mika Man, unfortunately, no, this is a solo world. I'm currently soloing a hardcore world. I'm happy to have you here. Yeah. And welcome back, Inochi. Don't mind. Okay, that's fair. I thought it was a spawner. Alright, go to bed, Cecily. Take care. Good night. Where is everything? I can hear it, but what's happening? That's my way in. I remember that. There's the barrel, which has stuff in it. Bamboo planks and the used stone pickaxe. We're gonna comb this section. That's a candle and some ceramics. I'm not gonna change the light glow right now. It's fine. I'm super late and tired. Super. My mod is currently gone, so I'm fine. That's a lot of drops. Okay, let's go up. This one is a spawner, I know that. Right, so that gave me a key. Oh wait, this gave me a what? Regeneration potion, that's fun. Alright, okay, fine. Super there, congrats, you have a pinned message now. No keys. What are you? And you? I mean, I don't think people can ask. Like, we're in peak lurking hours. How's it going? When I die here, this is gonna count as hubris. Well, we can play it. Yeah, hubris is basically we're also playing at the part of the night where I should be asleep. So me saying I can overcome me needing to go to bed will also count as hubris. All right, keep going this stage. Keep going this stage. Hi. Hit each other. Hit each other. Hit each other. Hit each other. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Cat fight. Not mean to open the door that many times. That was a mistake. Come on. Anything else? What's happening? Come on, follow me. Bait. Bait to the door. Bait to the door. So maybe that doesn't work. Maybe that doesn't work. I got so much junk right now in my inventory, not great. We came in with enough food, which I think is probably a win here. We're literally stacking each other. How are you not hitting each other? Cracked? You done? Oh, there's one of them fell underground. Okay. I'll take a smite. Okay, so that thing cracked, which means it must have stayed alive. And there it is. There it goes. Oh, wrong way. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. So dark up here. We're not doing terribly at this point, which is, I'm excited. Another potion of swiftness. This is this way. Let's see if there's anything else around here that we missed. Over there, and there's a big one up there. A lot down there. I don't want to fall that. That's the one that doesn't go anywhere. It has Unbreaking Axe, which is better later on for other things, which I get, but for the stone axe. This is us back at the place we were earlier, right? Let's just stick a bunch of stuff that doesn't really matter up in here. Just 2 pieces of gold is fine. We're gonna need a lot more like food. Let's see. The pants are starting to get damage on them, which is good. What is the safe way down here? Is there a safe way down here? A dead end? Nope, nothing there. I think we just need to go down. Maybe not here. But we can use... Definitely use this. Zombies in here this way? Right. Clear. Nothing there. Nope. Right, just gonna dig this way. Oh. Cool. Wind charge, ominous bottle, and emeralds. Alright. No dig, just gonna build. Uh, 3 beds is fun. Ominous. Fun. Okay. You've made to the bottom layer. I'll take the arrows. Is that a ruined terracotta? It's tough. That needs a key. Diamond axe and iron block. Amazing. Fine. Let's get to the silverfish level. Fine, they can't hurt us that much. Kidding, hurts a lot. Pearls? Just straight up iron, okay. Oh, we can be Link. Diamonds? Zombies? No! Okay, so there are diamonds right there. And that thing can spawn baby zombies. We can get the smite out. You want to get spite. Pop it up. Chicken? Scaffolding. Arrows. He dropped. Okay. You mean a chicken jockey? A cooked chicken jockey? Stop playing the peaceful music. There's very dangerous stuff happening here, Minecraft. Where is it? I see you, Husk. I see you. Alright, spawner crackled. We're good. Alright. It's like we're Link. Yes, we got it. Okay. Arrows, we're at 39 arrows. Baby zombies continue to be the worst of us. Bread. And a curse of vanishing. What do I care about the least in here? Please time out. Let's cook some stuff real quick. Cook that ore. Because we're just going to be getting a bunch of other stuff really quickly here. And you can go here. We can get rid of... Honestly, get rid of the clay. Keep breaking. We do care about blocks of iron. Speed visible by 9. We're gonna be over it though. It's got nothing on it. Blocks? We got 47 regular blocks. Not ingots? Well, for storage space. We want space. Where's my pouch? Fuck my pouch. Alright, come on. That's just enough. I know we had 8 in there. What? No, I need the... What? Alright. Challenge engaged. What's this one? Okay, good first volley, good first volley, good first volley. A lava bucket would be really good here. Through the door. Alright, gonna get the other food up. Let's get a potato just ready to go when this thing pops open. What's in those things? Chicken. Make a chicken. Make a chicken. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. I hate you with your own brother. And it fell into the void. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are you? Wind? The fuck are you? Chicken. Husk. Fine, I have smite. Okay, all right, come on. How much I got in there? Am I good? I mistook how strong smite would be. He got me on the bottom tick. He actually snuck up on me on that one. That's... Okay. F3B. Bread. What's left? Oh, this way. Is... diamond? Okay. No keys for us. I know we need a key. I was being facetious, like, will it work this time? The answer is no. Oh, hi, baby chicken. You're still alive. Good to see. Nothing up top here. Anything up above? Maybe above? So we know across the way there's still the there's the spawner with the skeletons. They're running dangerously low on blocks right now. Where the heck did I see that other area? I mean, I'll break through here. Oh, wow, that looks important. Freeze. A lot of pitfalls in this area here. Stuck. Oh, shoot. Okay. You're at. Douche. One more to the right of me. Two more to the right of me. Gotta make another shield, make another shield, make another shield. Okay, let's craft another shield right now. Where do you? Put you on now. Fine. Come on in. One last one of the skeletons is the one I care about the most right now. I'll eat the chicken. Want pop? Popped up bread, good. Where is this guy at? Did he get stuck underneath the floorboards again? Oh, the key. Water bucket! Release, release, release. They keep falling. Fight each other. I have a key. Honey. And special arrows. Don't really need a flame charge, to be honest. I have a poison pot? Oh my god, I have a poison pot, you're right. More chicken. Better than the bread. Potatoes are pretty good though. Hmm. I'll take this over the take over sticks. I can make sticks whenever. Down. Anything else up here? No. Fine. No fire charge is fine. Okay. We go. All that. There's still... I still got lost at some point. There was... I activated a... I straight up activated another level. I remember this distinctly. Was it here? It was. Oh, okay, we got this, we got this. I'm shuffled. It's not. Drop down. We get a full stack of arrows now? Okay, you can't do that, I guess. Oh god, he flooded the boards. Okay, come on. Do you have the potato ready to go? Who's left? Potato? Soda! I think his spawner is also done. He did unfortunately break the entire fountain, so... Yeah, I already got a water bucket. The key? That's a key. Alright, let's try this key. Rejects the item? Okay, fine. Okay, that's a... Got a banner pattern. That's cool. And 2 bad omens. I don't think I need both of them. I'll use this to repair the shield. Is there anything that would tell me when we've cleared out this entire place? I feel like we've got to be close. It's been like an hour. I'm not seeing any more spawners. We broke a lot. I mean, I guess the other thing is, like, we really didn't break as many things as we should have in the last room. So I still gotta break a lot of pots, but... I have to bad omen? Like, any specific place to bad omen, or can I just take it? Like, if I can go anywhere, I'm gonna find a place with a door and just wait. The trial spawner with bad omen? Okay. Okay. Right. So, wait, the spawner... Where's the spawner at? It's cackling. One of them is still alive. This way. The right. Okay, alright, yeah, we can go to the original spawner. Let's head back home. I can remember how to get there. Here goes nothing. I don't like that. What are you? Oh no. 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 They all respawn at the same time. It's not hubris if I win though, right? What is that? Wind? Fight each other's. Oddly intense fight here. Got this? It's just these two. We're not... Spawner crackles, spawner crackles. Who's left? The pants are gonna give out any second now. I can't eat. Oh, I can't eat honeycomb. Let's put you here. Strength potion. That could come in handy. Okay. Would it be terrible to say if I had an intense urge to pee right now? What the f... Nice call, nice call. Why can you read that? Okay. We're low on food. Fudge, another spawn. Spawns a mob. Back to the hole. Don't see it. Smite. Fall me down. There we go. Stay right there. Hit each other. Hitting them down towards me was the wrong idea, but it worked out. Golden carrot. Singular golden carrot. Any of these have food? That's an emerald block, god damn. It's an emerald block. That is an emerald block. Honey bottle. Honeycomb. Don't need all the arrows. Arrows are good. Arrows are good. Okay, back to the silverfish. The fuck? Where are you guys at? Did you fall? You're a husk? Water chicken item, okay. Is it over? Potatoes. Key? Almonds trial key, alright, let's see. Is this the right one? No, they rejected. We need a better one. So let's put it on that one. Is that a gapple? Is that a gapple? Is that a fucking gapple? That is an enchanted gapple. Okay. All right. I feel like that's a pretty clean win, and I don't want to do it again. Yeah. The gravel was there when I ran out of stone. Anything food-wise I want to get? All right, goodbye, comical 4 crafting tables. Let's get out of here. Because we've gone through so many axes, and all we have is the unbreaking. We've got slowness, poison, and arrow. How the hell did I get over here? Where did I come from? Because I know we broke into it. We broke into this room. Up here. Yeah, because I left the gold. I'll take the honeycomb. But where did we come in? Because we came in through a side pocket. But where, though? There's an Enderman in here? Oh, god damn it. No. Oh, perfect. Okay, hi. Night. So, we didn't notch a hubris death. Let's go us. Also, almost 1 o'clock. Should go to bed. A hubris W. Let's not call it a hubris W. I think that kind of fuels the hubris L that happens later. Like, that's, in terms of literature, that's how it goes. Let me really quickly just put one here. A non-suspecting way. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I also don't remember where the hell we came from. Okay. Good. Isn't it funny how we technically have another house, but we've kind of just spent every bit here? Okay, taking a nap. Okay. Alright. We're good? We're good. Hands off the mic. Keyboard. Good. Awesome. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go to the other house and put stuff away. And then we'll grab back the reeds because someone wants paper. And then I think we're calling it. Because this was so stressful. Where the fuck is my house? Okay, so I think it was... Oh. Over here? Okay, there's the swamps. I should probably light up the path. Yeah, it's this way and then take a left. I mean, hey, how's everyone else doing? This doesn't feel like the run. It feels like we did... Did I... Did... Oh, okay, I was like, did I walk into that place? Did I walk into our village with an omen? And I was like, oh, it's specifically trial omen, so they're safe. I was like, I did not want to ruin that village. I was like, I don't think I have it in me to do another one. Seems like a very good run. It seems like, yeah, especially after it took... The startup for this run was absolutely terrible. Hey, lag, yeah. I'm still going. Respect. If y'all respect me, please leave a like. And subscribe. This is very much a series that runs on me being proud enough to keep doing it. And I've died 9 times, so I'm gonna keep going. At least it feels like I'm gonna keep going for a bit. Gonna have to find some new title schemes and stuff and thumbnails. But yeah, no, this is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I believe our house is coming up soon. I mean, I told y'all I used to be PvP, so like I'm okay at PvP. We did unfortunately only get 2 diamonds. This grew absolutely nothing. I mean, I gotta give some respect to the diamond pants that lived. But let's see here. Iron. Just bottle breeze rods, so I still don't know what to do. A banner pattern, which is cool. Some swiftness. Yeah. We did lose a lot of food though. Alright, let's take a look here. What's the trader got for us here? Still present. 18 fortune unbreaking. I'll take one. I can take 2. That's how many we got. Hey, trader. Trader. Water bottle. Fermented spider eye for 3 is insane. Unfortunately, I don't have any. Yeah. That one. I'll also just take a jungle sapling. Water bottle. Okay. That one's for diamonds. That one's for diamonds. And this one is for me. Also, we got a diamond axe out of that. I keep forgetting that we got that. Put you over here by the... We're not going in there for a long time. We're playing long game this run. Speaking of long game, I gotta cut down some more things. Yeah, that's where I got the pants. Yep, so lucky for us, we know that the village is that direction, I think. I'll mark that little arrow. directly next to our house. So that I know that that's the direction to go, because it might be a bit. Oh, you're right. What the fuck was it? Oh wait, yeah, there's some items there. There might be some left. Oh, do I have a spider eye at all? That's right. I should have brought the pouch. Oh wait, time out. No, I can ferment spider eyes right now. The brewing stands over in the... Did I throw away the I got shrooms? Alright, they took 2 trays, not bad. You want a water bottle? I can do that. The invisible? Yeah, you're... Well, I mean, the thing is, like... You know, sometimes it might not drop you right. Did he... So... He dropped the lead. Did he... get spawned into this guy? Did he turn to a fucking tree? In front of my salad? Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to have a salad tonight. That's... I skipped dinner because because Garrett graduated. Or announced graduation, and then I was like, we gotta keep going. I really don't like this. But it should do the trick. I might just need to make sure that these things aren't actually the back line. It's gonna suck. Okay, yeah, so it's just these two. So if I just do 2 chests, it looks fine. Okay. I'm liking where we're at. I'm liking where we're at. I'm liking this run. I'm liking this run. To go out, we're turning around. We're turning around. We're turning around. Huh. Okay, this isn't the most glamorous run. We haven't seen many things. It took us 2 hours to find a mine. We don't have any agriculture. We do. Well, we can steal agriculture. We're pretty far from a village, but we're still in walking distance. But I like where we're at. I like this. I like this. I think we're gonna calm down for today. I don't know if I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But KazCore 10. KazCore 10 is looking nice. Monster infighting, face as hell. Saved us a lot of time today. Let's see, what are we at right now in terms of who's live that I can send through? If possible, if y'all enjoyed your time here, please leave a like and subscribe. I am going to just really quickly find us someone to send us over to. Who the hell is live? Someone's hunting shinies. And Choco's playing more Minecraft. I'll just finish Fortnite. Was playing Genshin. Alright, I'm aware most of y'all are lurkers. I appreciate y'all for lurking. Don't feel the need to jump into this one. I am going to send you guys over to Nintendo 64, who is currently doing a shiny hunt. Well, a shiny spawn hunt in BDSP. So yeah, thank you all for coming. This was a very fun time. We went for 7.5 hours. What the hell? I thought we were stopping at 5. Okay, my name is KazCassidy. I look like the Jonkler, but my name is KazCassidy, and if I don't see you soon, I'll see you all later. All right? Okay. Bye. Oh wait, let's shoot my. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. If you're going to the other place, it's like this. But yeah, my name is KazCassidy. If I don't see you soon, see you later. Goodbye.